Hello! I see Fungi. How you doing? And Raven. Hey, how you doing? Let's see. Just that a little bit. Oh boy, what have I gotten myself into? Uh-oh, that chat is really low. Uh-oh. Let me move that up. Aster looks different. I whipped this up like really quickly before the stream. I thought this particular image would be appropriate. Hold on a second, I need to adjust the size of the chat. Maybe like this? Be enough? Oh no! No, that's not right at all. Oh wow, yeah, no, I really messed that up. Huh? What? Why is that not set? Come on, I actually prepped for this. Damn it. Oh, give me a second. Okay, that'll work. Yeah, I thought like Aster's yippee sprite would work for this. Oh, what have I gotten myself into? We're gonna wait a few more minutes to see if anyone else will join. Also, I don't know how long the stream is gonna be, but my goal is to get through everyone! Because, yeah. 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 It just keeps going. It just keeps going. It just... Okay, there's the end. Hold on a second. Fungi asks, are we going by gen or type? Okay, here's what I imagine we're gonna be doing. Because... Oh boy. Where is that? Source? Here it is. We're going by we're going by like a point system. And this is my opinion. So this is all my opinion because obviously the Pokemon is like objective, or depending on like if you're going by competitiveness. But like I gushed in the stream where I was drawing Pokemon, I like Pokemon based on just like casual like design and nostalgia and shit. So the way I'm gonna do this is currently on screen I have 4 criteria: nostalgia, design, personal experience, and lore/inspiration. Because holy shit, there's so much like different ideas and lore and inspiration for Pokemon. Some of it's pretty straightforward. I'm also thinking about like whenever there's like Pokemon that have an evolutionary line, we're gonna treat that as sort of like its own thing. Like the first 3 Pokemon, Bulbasaur, Ivysaur, Venusaur, we'll treat that as just it's like all one Pokemon. I figured I might speed things up slightly. Knock on wood. Also, let me know if you guys can see this on the screen, because otherwise, let's see. Okay, you can't see the cursor, but let's hide that. On the tier list, I set it up to, D rank. Hang on, Ravencrow, you heard of... Ravencrow just asks, have you heard of Digimon Storytime Stranger? I have, but I'm not a fan of Digimon, Raven. Sorry. Funky says gonna hold design by the neck. There's some pretty mid ones. I mean, yeah. But the thing, you guys need to remember, this is all my own opinion. what I might think is mid, or what I might think is meh, whatever, you might really like. I mean, if there's gonna be Discord in the chat over a Pokemon, as long as you keep it, like, funny and not serious, I don't give a shit. Anyway, on the tier list, I don't know if you guys can see this because I kept the window kind of small, but the one on the bottom says meh. That's the D rank. Also, why do I keep hearing like a little beep sound? Oh, maybe that's when certain people chat, like... Anyway, I'm sorry. I spent like an hour setting everything up to make sure everything was, like, good to go. Oh gosh, before I forget. You all see this little white bar in the corner? For those that don't know, I really would like to try and get a graphics card. I really, really, really want to be able to stream games on my Switch and PS5. But I'm gonna need help with that. So, starting today, and there is no deadline for this, I'm gonna try to see if, like, if you guys want to see me play games on the Switch, and the PS5, you can help out. The link for donations is in the description. If you're interested, no pressure. It's there. But yeah, that's what that little bar is for. Anyway, as I was saying before, the D rank is meh. That's pretty much just Pokemon that I'm not like, yeah, they exist. They exist. Whatever. They're there. C rank is okay, meaning they're like, yeah, that's kind of cool. Yeah, I can see why people like that. B rank, it says solid, meaning like, yeah, I like that Pokemon. That Pokemon's pretty cool. I might have it on my team. I might use it. I might try it out, see what it can do. A rank says, hell yeah. That's like the Pokemon that's like, yeah, that's actually pretty cool. I like that. Yeah, that gets a little A in my book. But S rank says, my fucking childhood. This is a rank that, like, would score every point on this. So, think of it as like this. Each one of these criteria is a point. If the Pokemon scores a point for every one of these, all 4, it goes into S rank. If it gets 3, it's A rank. If it gets 2, it's B rank, and so on and so forth. That's sort of what I have planned. I figured it would be the best way to just go about this. And I really hope I don't get super fixated on just one, like, thing for too long. I want to wait a few more minutes for anyone else to show up, because like I said, I'm probably going to be here for a little while. But while we are waiting, I don't know how many people, like, currently in chat are even into Pokemon, honestly. I mean, it sounds like Ravencrow is more into Digimon, and that's fine. But this is more for me than anything, I'm not gonna lie. Also, I apologize for the ads on the webpage. I tried ad blocker, it does not work. It does not work, and I am not paying some shady subscription on a tier list site just to get no ads. That's not happening. It's alright, I guess. Yeah, that's fair. I think it's because I've just, like I said, I was really into Pokemon when I was younger. It was one of my favorite things. Like, seriously. Okay, let me hide that. Set that up. But yeah, I really want to try to get through, I don't want to be here for like 12... Well, no, there's no way in hell I'd be here for 12 hours. Imagine a tier list stream for 12 hours. That would be a nightmare. This list also includes special forms, because there are such things as, like, freaking special evolutions or special forms. It's insane. And again, I'm gonna group that in with, like, the same, like, evolutionary line. Ravencrow says, I could share some since I played most of the gens except the sequel and Switch versions. Yeah, go ahead. And my cat's already bugging me. Son of a bitch. Oh, by the way, if you guys hear like a knock in the background, I did order pizza right before I started because I refused to cook today. I don't want to like, I do not feel like dirtying any dishes today. It's my day off. This is for me. I eat pizza and talk about Pokemon, and you guys can watch if you want to. Yeah, I get like a little ding noise when some people post messages in chat. I guess it has something to do with the whole top fan thing? I have no idea how that works. Okay, you know what? Maybe I should just get started. Screw it. So, let's see, the first... Oh gosh, there's like 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 of these. What kind of pizza? I'm just being a basic bitch. It's just a small, cheese and pepperoni pizza. I mean, if I wanted to get really crazy, I'd get like freaking, I don't know, like, chicken and red onions or fucking anchovies or something. Yes, I like anchovies. Alright. Can't go wrong with that. Hell yeah. Man, I wish I can I make this? I don't want to mess with the window, because every time I make the window bigger, for some reason, it gets super big on the screen. Wait, hold on. Actually, I think I know how I could do that. Give me a second. If we just push it down like this. Yeah, that works. That's better. Hawaiian pizza. Oh god, I love Hawaiian pizza. Okay, I gotta stop talking. Well, stop talking about pizza, I mean. Right. Bulbasaur, Ivysaur, Venusaur. Fucking S tier. Because this was my first Pokemon ever. Like, it hits all the marks. Now this, oh my fucking god. These two forms are... what the hell is this? Oh, that's from Sword and Shield. Do I like that design? Gosh, I don't know. It's so weird. Okay, I'm not a huge fan of the design. The design just really, I don't know. I'm gonna put it in okay. This one, I think, is Mega Evolution with something... it was XY, I think? It's a bit too much, yeah, it's way too much. Like, that flower is huge. You can't even see the face. Now, this one is the Mega Evolution. I like this one. I prefer this one over whatever the fuck this is. Gigamax, that's what it's called. I wondered why people hate Chikorita and Bulbasaur. I don't know why some people hate those two Pokemon. I mean, I'm biased towards Bulbasaur because that was literally the first one I've ever picked, all the way back in Pokemon Blue. Okay, speaking of the starters, the Kanto starters anyway. How do I feel about Charmander and the entire... Gosh, everyone fucking knows Charizard, even if you don't even play Pokemon. Funky says I don't trust anyone who hates Chikorita. I respect that. Okay. I don't think I ever use Charmander or any of the... I just don't use these Pokemon. Even though I understand why people like them. Chikorita is mid, but I love all grass starters. Fair enough. It's a freaking dragon. Yeah. So, I'm gonna put Charmander and the entire line in solid because it's fucking... Yeah. Just, again, this is all my opinion, guys. Please don't think this is, like, everyone, alright? I'm only doing this because this is just how I feel. Also, can I make these bigger? Oh, no. Okay, I was wondering what that button was for. Squirtle. I think Squirtle is super fucking adorable. I actually prefer Wartortle's design over anything. There's really no lore based on these guys. Although I will say this, the Japanese name for Bulbasaur is really funny. If you, apparently, it's like a Japanese pun. I'll have to, I don't remember exactly what it is, but it's something around the lines of like, oh god, I don't want to look it up because I don't want to get sidetracked, but if you guys are curious, look up the Japanese name for Bulbasaur and you'll see what I mean. Squirtle. Squirtle is like the second favorite, right? When Game Freak introduce a dragon Pokemon, everyone's biased on them. I mean, dragons are cool, right? Dragons are fucking awesome. Yeah, Squirtle's, and the but yeah, I don't want to think about this too much unless something really interesting comes up, so we're gonna put you guys in the solid section. Now, you know what? I'm gonna make a special... I'm gonna adjust the rules really quick when it comes to special forms, because I feel like these don't show up in every game. These show up depending on what version of the game you make. Dragons were a menace until fairies arrived. Fuck yeah! I love fairy types. Let me go back and look at these Charizard forms really quick. This here is Charizard's, Dynamax form. And I'm not gonna lie, this thing is pretty dope, so we're gonna move it up to hell yeah. And we're also gonna do that with, I believe this is Mega Evolution Z. Because I'm not gonna lie, these designs are pretty, they go really hard. They go really hard, I'm not gonna lie. So yeah, like Dynamax and Mega Evolutions, those are gonna be, I'm gonna treat those as like their own thing. Because they're like special. Speaking of which, Dynamax, yeah, I'm not a fan. I like it less than Venusaur's Dynamax. This one, we're gonna go into solid. I like the design. It's very, it's just different enough from Blastoids that's like, oh yeah, that's different and I like it. This is literally just gonna be me blabbing about Pokemon for the next few hours. I'm sorry. If you just want to put this in the background and do whatever, I would appreciate that. Unless you guys also are hyper fixated on Pokemon like I am, you can like join. Because I am looking at the chat, okay? I won't ignore anyone in chat. Okay, now we're gonna go with the very first bug Pokemon you ever see in Gen 1. Caterpie? Caterpie's super cute, honestly. I mean, yeah, it's just a little caterpillar. Oh, I'm sorry. There's also literally a real-life caterpillar that looks just like this. I just don't remember what it's called. So, we're gonna go with solid. Because design-wise, nostalgia, I don't know. So, like, I see a Caterpie and I immediately am taken back to the first time I booted up my game. Metapod? I mean, it's there. And Butterfree also. Now this here is Dynamax Butterfree, and oh my god, the image is so small. But I will say this, if you guys are curious, look this particular design up. It is probably one of the best Dynamax looking Pokemon. It's so beautiful. I wish this is what Butterfree turned into initially. Oh, you can see my cursor on screen. Okay, good. Ravencrow says, I learned Pokemon from manga before I played my first Pokemon game. Oh wow, that's interesting. Usually it's either the anime or the video game. But no, Dynamax Butterfree is a really fucking cool design. It has to go in A tier. Okay, now we have Weedle. I was never a huge fan of Weedle. So, really sorry. Weedle, Kakuna, and Beedrill, you guys are going in the okay category. I apologize. Mega Beedrill, though. I never used it in X and Y. But it's a very cool design. And I would have never thought they would give Beedrill a Mega Evolution. You think it would have been Butterfree. We're gonna go with solid. Cooler design, but still hate it. Yeah, it is. Yeah, it's a dope design, but personally, I really love Butterfree's. And this is Dynamax. This could easily also be a Mega Evolution. It's like, they're interchangeable. The only difference with Dynamax is like the lore behind it and the fact that the Pokemon get absolutely fucking massive. That's like it. Although, I will say this, if you look up how Mega Evolution works lore-wise, it's actually kind of fucked up. If you guys are interested in me blabbing about that, I'll talk about it. But, let's keep going. Pidgey. Alright, another very nostalgic, Pokemon, the very first bird Pokemon. So, let's see. They all in pain. Yeah! Yeah! Lore-wise, Dynamax is actually very painful to the Pokemon. Also, hello Slime, how you doing? It's only been 24 minutes and I can't stop talking. Let's see. Sorry I'm late. It's okay! We've literally just started like 20 minutes ago. It's fine. Pidgey. Pidgey. How do I feel about Pidgey? How the fuck do I feel about Pidgey? I did have a Pidgeot, in my very first team, I think. It's a bird. Yeah, but it's the very first bird you run into, like, ever in Gen 1. And, just for Slime, because they just got here, is this gonna show up properly? Barely. But this is the criteria I'm using for who goes where. Nostalgia, design, personal experience, and lore or inspiration. And this is all my own opinion. This isn't like... This could be completely different for anyone else, but that's what I'm going by. This is all for me. I'm gonna have to go with A tier because this Pidgey and its evolutionary lines were there, like, it was part of my old team. Now, okay, Mega Pidgeot? Am I pronouncing that right? This design is so good. It's got it. Yeah, no, it's going into... Hold on a second. It's going into A tier. I wish this shit existed in earlier generations, because I love that design. The little bits of blue on its wings, and the long, like, head feathers in the back. It's, I really... Bird Jesus! Yeah! I just noticed that message from Raven. Rattata, and the Rattata line. It's a rat. It's just a rat. Also, same with the Alola versions. It's just a dark version of Rattata. Same thing with this one. Okay, wait. How do I feel about Alolan Rattata? They add a lot. I'm assuming slime means that there's a lot of Pokemon, but that could be something else entirely. I'm not a huge fan. I'd never used it. The design is funny, but it's just like, yeah, it's just a fat rat. Sparrow and Fearow, never used it. Never, they just exist. They just exist. A lot are going to be just animal. Yes, that's why I'm trying to, like, keep every Pokemon I see, just think about the entire evolutionary line, because otherwise we're going to be here for absolutely forever. Ekans. I mean, the only thing interesting about Ekans, other than it's a fucking snake, is that Ekans spelled backwards is... Ekans is literally just snake backwards, and Arbok is cobra spelled backwards, so... Yeah, it's just a snake. Pikachu. Oh boy. Yep. The face of Pokemon. I rarely ever have Pikachu. I don't ever really have Pikachu on my team. But, I mean, obviously it was in my team in Gen 1. We're gonna go with mascot time. Yeah. But again, I'm trying to think of this in terms of my own, like, my own experience with Pokemon. Ravencrow says, I remember from the scene where Ash got chased by Spearow while trying to save Pikachu. Yeah, that was the very first episode of the anime. Raichu is better. Design-wise, Raichu is better. So with Pikachu, we're gonna go with solid. This is... This is the Dynamax Pikachu, which is literally based on the original design for Pikachu. It's just a fat Pikachu. I have a figurine of this thing sitting like right next to me on my bookshelf. It's so stupid looking. It's stupid looking, and just for that, it's going in hell yeah, because I like the fucking design. It's Pikachu. It makes me laugh. It's like huge. Chonkachu. Yes, that's exactly what it is. It's a chonk. Never actually been too fond of the Pikas. I mean, the only reason Pikachu is... It's literally the mascot of Pokemon. You think Pokemon and you immediately think Pikachu. Raichu. I'm gonna go with solid. But the Alolan Raichu, which is, I believe, Psychic Electric, is so fucking cute. It rides on its tail like a little surfboard, so we're gonna go with hell yeah. I'm a huge fan of this design. So far, just the Bulbasaur line has been, like, in S tier. Sandshrew, Sandslash, and their lower versions. I always thought Sandshrew was super cute. Ravencrow says, my sisters hate Raichu for some reason. That's weird. I wonder why. Sandshrew is cute, but it's okay. It's okay. It's just, it's a shrew. It's a shrew that digs. And I rarely ever used... Alolan Sandshrew is an Ice Steel type. I will say that Sandslash is cool design-wise. But, I don't know. In terms of how... I never used them also in the game, so... I'm gonna say... Oh gosh. I'm gonna have to just go with meh. Like, yeah, they exist, but they're just a rehashing of Sandshrew and Sandslash. Okay. Ninarina, female Ninaran, Ninarina, Ninaqueen. I mean, I don't think I ever used them. Ninaqueen is a freaking tank. I remember that. But I have no feeling. Same with Ninaran and Ninaran. Fuck. This line. Yeah, I got no feelings for these guys. They exist. Clefairy and Clefable. Okay, I had these guys on my team and I thought they were super cute. See, this is the thing. I like can't make this freaking... Am I gonna have to like make the screen big and cover everything? Nino line gets nothing. It really doesn't. These guys need like... Wait, did the Nino one ever get any kind of special... Did they get a Mega Evolution? Damn, I don't know. Clefairy is... Okay, Clefairy is gonna go in A tier. As well as Clefable. I'm pretty sure it was... I'm gonna move these up. I'm pretty sure it was the first Pokemon I ever used the Moonstone on, too. They never got a Mega Evolution. It's high time they did. These guys need some love. Vulpix. Poison type in Gen 1 are annoying, but if you have Psychic, it's just one shot. Oh, yeah. Oh, the coding in the Gen 1 games were broken as hell. Like, there were certain moves that just didn't work as they intended. Vulpix is super cute. Not my favorite. Same with Ninetales. Now, Alolan Vulpix and Alolan Ninetales is a glow-up. So, you guys are going to... Let's see, I'm just gonna move them up. You guys are going to go into... A tier. Both of you. Alolan Ninetales is fucking gorgeous. You guys notice that it's really difficult to be in S tier for my Pokemon, for the Pokemon I like? I mean, given there's so many. Jigglypuff. Okay, hold on a second. Wait, I think we might have found contenders for S tier again. Jigglypuff was really, really, like, I loved the Pokemon because it was so simple. The fact that it could sing, it was pretty bulky. Not as bulky as Chansey, but your S tier, Bulba. Yeah. I love Bulbasaur, okay? Very first Pokemon I've ever picked. I have a huge soft spot. But I'm gonna say that Jigglypuff and Wigglytuff are gonna be next to Bulbasaur. Because I did have one on my team. I really liked Jigglypuff. It's a balloon, it bounces around, it sings, it puts people to sleep. Jigglypuff in the anime was the funniest shit. It would draw on people's faces when they fall asleep because it doesn't understand that it's singing made him go to sleep, so it gets pissed off and draws in their face. That always made me laugh. So yeah, Jigglypuff is gonna go in S tier for me. Do you want some Bulba tea? That's cute, Slime. Zubat! Oh! Hold the phone! Wait! I had a Crobat in my game, and Crobat doesn't exist in Gen 1. See, Zubat falls in a weird sort of, line because if you've played the original game, Zubat was like one of the most annoying Pokemon to run into in caves because there were so many of them. And Ravencrow says, I hate Jigglypuff. Fair enough. You know, can you say why you hate Jigglypuff, though? I'm curious. I like super cute things, too, so there's really no surprise. Oh my gosh, I am actually torn with fucking Zubat, of all things. Zubat, the bane of my existence. Yes! Yes, Raven understands. Oh my gosh, I don't know where to put Zubat and Golbat. There might actually be some evolutions that are not going to join, like, its previous evolutions. I guess that's okay. There's a lot of Pokemon in this that's going to be like that, so we're going to go with... No, not meh. We're going to go with okay. Yeah, because, Crobat, the last evolution, was, like, a later gen. So, we're going to put these guys in okay. Oddish. Oddish is super cute. I'm not a huge fan of... Yeah, it's cute. Like, it's there. It's literally a radish. A living radish. And then you have Gloom that smells, apparently, because it's based on the corpse flower. And the same with Vileplume. So we're just gonna say okay. They're pretty classic, but I never really used them. I don't really care for most of Gen 1 Pokemon. Not all, but most. Fair enough. Generation 1 was pretty basic. Parasect. Do you guys know the whole deal with Paris and Parasect? It's kind of messed up. But I rarely used Parasect. Paris or Parasect, so... I do like the implications, though. Like, the Pokedex shit with these two, so... Oh yeah, it's messed up. It literally, it's like a zombie. Well, if you think about it, it's literally an example of a fungus taking over the mind of an insect. Or some other creature. It's Last of Us shit. As Raven said. Venomoth. Venomoth is super cute. I'm not a huge... Venonat, I mean. Venonat's cute. I'm not a huge fan of Venomoth, but... they exist. I never really use them. Fucking Diglett! The memes around Diglett make me laugh. I wouldn't call it a solid Pokemon, though. Although, wait, no, Diglett's pretty fast, isn't it? Like, I remember in the game, it was a pain in the ass to catch these little guys in the first game, wasn't it? Cordyceps. Yeah, Slime got it. Cordyceps. That's what those... That shit's scary. Can you guys imagine if that shit worked on humans? We'd be fucked. Anyway. Diglett. I love Alolan Diglett because it's so funny. What is Diglett hiding underground? No one knows! No one knows what they look like. I'm gonna go with... I rarely used Diglett. I'm gonna go with okay, simply because the memes make me laugh, but that's about it. Same with Alolan Diglett. Then you have Dugtrio. And then, yeah, same thing. They're all okay. They are usually shaped like a root rather than a cup. Oh, hey, Bacon, how you doing? Meowth. Okay. I remember spending a long time getting a Meowth in the very first game. Because I just like, ooh, cat! So we're gonna go with, for my personal opinion... Well, that's just nostalgia. Meowth isn't really that useful in the game, so... I'm gonna go with... We're gonna go with okay. And that is Alolan Meowth. It's literally just Meowth with a different coat of paint. And then there's this thing. What is this? Galar Meowth? I think? I like the design of this one, so it's gonna go in solid. Okay, it's been 40 minutes since I called for my pizza. It's probably gonna be here in like the next 15-ish. Okay, this monstrosity here is Gigamax Meowth. I've never used it because it was like a special Pokemon that I think you got from like pre-ordering the game or some shit. But I will say this, it's absolutely based on Longcat meme. So that right there gives it brownie points. It's gonna go in solid just because it's absolutely that meme. It's the funniest shit. And Persian exists, and Alolan Persian is also a thing. This poor thing looks like it got stung by a bee. Hello there. If you're gonna talk like that on stream, I suggest you don't. That's super weird. Okay, I don't see their name anymore. If somebody just removed them, then I thank you. That was super weird. Thank you. Psyduck. Psyduck in the anime was funny. Also in Pikachu, Detective Pikachu. Have you guys ever seen Detective Pikachu, by the way? Because if you're a fan of Pokemon, it was actually a pretty good movie. Ravencrow says it's the "Can I have cheeseburger Alolan Persian?" I mean, those are two different memes, but yeah, they're both. It's based on a cat meme. The movie or the game? The movie. I like Detective Pikachu the movie, but that's because I'm biased as fuck. I'm gonna go with okay because, again, and I'm pretty sure I had a Golduck and it was alright. Mankey. Holy shit, do you guys know about Mankey, Primate's evolution in the latest games? Do you know about Infernape? Because it's gonna be a while until we get to Infernape. And holy shit, that thing is awesome. That thing might be an S tier for me. Ryan Reynolds as Pikachu. I know, right? It's like, I'm sorry. I'm sorry. If you hate it, I understand, but I love that shit. It's so dumb. Mankey. I did have a Mankey, but I don't think I used it very much. And it's literally just an Angie monkey. So we're gonna go with okay, and Primeape, sure. Growlithe! Growlithe! The good boy! I totally had an Arcanine too. That was... Infernape is a... Oh, right, you're right. So what am I thinking of? Yeah, Infernape is a starter, what... Oh, what's the name of it? Shit! Hold on, guys. I need to look this up. Wait. Hey, is that showing up on the stream? No, it's not. Okay. I need to look this up. Hang on. On SV Prime Ape Evolution. Annihilate. It's called Annihilate. Annihilate. Yeah, yeah. That shit's so cool. Okay, I'm gonna... Oh, are you S tier? Are you an S tier? Monkey too angry, it dies. Yes, that's literally the lore. It's a primate that got so pissed off it died and came back as a ghost type. And it looks so cool! Anyway, you know what? I think it's S tier. And OG Arcanine is S tier too. I use Arcanine a lot in the older gens. Now, these are the Hisune Growlithe. They're super cute. Super cute. Really cool design. Well, okay, no, the Growlithe one is really cute. We're gonna go with solid. Solid. Yeah, solid. Excuse me. I'm sorry. Polytoad, Poliwhirl, Poliwrath. I know Poliwrath is a tank. Like, they're a really good Pokemon to use, but I don't think I ever used them. Like, competitive wise, they're good, but again, I don't do competitive, so I feel like there might be some people that are really pissed off for me doing this, but hey, like I said, my tier list. Hello there says, Nidoking and Met is crazy. Since you're new here, let me explain. This is just my personal tier list. This doesn't reflect everyone. There will be Pokemon in here that people are gonna be like, what, excuse me? Plus, I'm like a casual gamer, I'm not like competitive. Have you seen the stomach on tadpoles? Yeah, that's true. Like, the Poliwag line is based on tadpoles with transparent bodies. You can actually see their innards. That is interesting, actually. Did I move these guys to OK tier? Actually, yeah, I'm gonna do that, because that is pretty cool. I didn't know that for the longest time. Abra! Okay, no, sorry. These guys are going straight into S. Nah. You guys are going straight into S. For me. And there we go. Alakazam is absolutely a freaking powerhouse, like a glass cannon, and I had one. And Psychic type was broken in Gen 1. Ooh, and Mega Alakazam, yeah, S alert, S alert, S alert, S. I find the 5 spoons funny. Hey, he'll be able to eat a lot of ice cream. Machomp, Machoke, and Machamp. I've never been a huge fan of fighting types. It's literally just... I don't even know what the hell this thing is based... I mean, I'm thinking it's just a bodybuilder, right? Yeah, I don't feel like anything... I'm not saying... If Pokemon that are in Met, I'm not saying they're bad, okay? I'm not saying they're bad. This is all just my personal, like, opinion and experience. Gigamax Machamp, though. Oh my god. What a unit. Design-wise, it's crazy. But I don't ever use it, so we're just gonna go into solid. Unfortunately, I can't have trade evolution Pokemon except much. Yeah, that's the problem too, is that the trade evolutions are so annoying nowadays. Especially with, like, just technology and how the game is now. Did you know, Ravencrow said, did you know that David Copperfield sued Nintendo because of Alakazam spoons? Yes, I remember hearing about that. That was so dumb. Bellsprout, Weeping Bell, and Victory Bell. Have you guys seen the freaking Mega Evolution they gave to Victory Bell for the latest game coming out? That's the dumbest shit in all the best ways. I never used these guys. Same with Tentacool and Tentacruel. So Geodude. I have Bacon says I have like 3,000 Pokemon cards and I don't know anything about Pokemon. Dude, if those cards are in good condition, hang on to them, because holy shit, you know how hard it is to find Pokemon cards right now? Scalpers are horrible. It's awful. Like, you can't even find them in a freaking Walmart right now, because people just go in and buy them all and then sell them for crazy amounts of money online. It's disgusting. Disgusting! Okay. Geodude? They're okay. I mean, they're pretty useful in the early games. Especially if you want to go with a team with Explosion. Alolan Geodude. I'm not a huge fan of these designs, I'm sorry. I don't know what it is. I mean, I like the concept. It's like magnetic stone. Ponyta. Ponyta is super cute. Did you just reference the something about series? I don't know what you're talking about, Fungi, and I don't know if it's towards me or someone in chat. Ponyta. I absolutely love, Galar Ponyta, by the way. It's so fucking pretty. But Ponyta and Rapidash, we're gonna put you guys in okay. Whoops, no, not you. And these guys, they're gonna go, they're super, super cute. They're gonna go into hell yeah, that's A tier. Oh boy, it's starting to get harder for me to do this. A tier. Slowpoke, Slowbro, and... well, we don't have Slowking yet. I mean, Slowpoke is super cute, but it's literally just a really, really slow Pokemon. I have gotten my ass kicked by Slowbro before, though, I'll say that. I remember Ponyta and Rapidash from the manga. I actually remember them from the anime. Okay, you're gonna go into meh. I mean, you exist. Okay, Alolan version is gonna go into okay just because I like the color scheme better. Same thing with Slowbro and Alolan Slowbro. And this is the Mega one. This is so dumb. Slowpoke in the manga is dangerous. Oh, really? I'm not too familiar with the manga. Look at this ridiculous creature. I never used it though. We're just gonna put it in okay. Whoops, all shoulder. Yeah, exactly. Magnemite and Magnemite and Magneton, I think. Am I getting that right, or am I thinking of the third evolution? The third evolution is Magnezone. Okay, before okay, these guys were okay, but then they made them Electric Steel, and then they were a little better. They're unique too, so you saw that and you're like, what the hell is that? So we're gonna go with okay. Farfetch. I remember Farfetch was like a really rare Pokemon in the very first games. I think you could only get one. Your brain becomes numb if you stare into Slowpoke's eyes for too long. Is that a manga thing? Farfetch. I never really used Farfetch. It's not... Now, this is Galarian. Wait, is this Galarian Farfetch or... Because I think Farfetch actually evolves in Sword and Shield. The design is cooler. So we're gonna go with C tier. Oh, I see. Wow, yeah, so in other words, Slowpoke is more dangerous. These guys are so annoying. These guys were so annoying in the game for some reason. I don't remember why. We're just gonna go in meh. These are- it's literally just a seal. It's literally just a fucking seal. That's all- oh, but it's cute though. Ah! But it's super cute. Okay, you know what? You guys go into C tier. Grimer and Muck. Okay, we're gonna treat the Alolan ones a little differently. Muck is literally just there. Same, yeah. Just because I like the color scheme better. They're poison dark, right? If I remember correctly. Shelter and Cloister. I mean, it's literally just a shell. Yeah, Gen 1 is just animals. Okay. Where the heck is oh, there's Gengar right there. Okay. Yeah, I get the joke, Raven. I'm not saying it. Let's see. Ghastly. Okay. I mean, nowadays Gengar is like the kind of Pokemon you want to watch out for in battles because it can end you. In the early games, it was like a novelty because it was like the only ghost line. We're gonna go with... Okay, we gotta move these guys. We're gonna go with, Solid. We're gonna go with Solid. Okay. This... Oh boy. Okay. Mega Gengar is really fucking cool. I love this thing. I love this thing a lot. So, yeah, it's gonna go into S tier. Gigamax Gengar. That thing is so freaky, and definitely, like, it's, like, you see that thing come in the field, and you're like, oh, shit. So, yeah, it's going to hell yeah tier. Haunter is a very cool design. It is! It is. I kind of, well... I mean, I understand the evolutionary line, but I kind of like Haunter's design better. Raven says every dex entry in Gengar is just, alright, I know it's dangerous. Yeah. Voltorb is just a freaking ball that looks like a Pokemon. Same thing with Hisuian. Rock Snake, never really used it. Fuck this Pokemon in particular, if you know, you know. Haunter in manga is menacing. There was one manga I read that where there was like a really dangerous Haunter, and wow, they made that so creepy. Krabby is just a crab. Kingler. Freaking Dynamax Kingler. That thing is scary. But again, it's just a crab. It's gonna go into C tier for just being big crab. What do you guys do? Some of these are mixed up. Electrode, same thing. Like that, okay. Execute and Executor. They're just like eggs and slash coconuts. Alolan Executor makes me laugh though. This thing is just goofy as fuck. We're gonna put that into B tier. Cubone and Marowak. Okay, Cubone. Oh gosh, Cubone's entire story is super sad. Also, I'll be right back, okay? I need to see if they didn't, like, just leave my pizza or something, because I haven't heard anything. I'll be right back, okay? Sorry. They're still not here. I ordered from, like, a local pizza place, so they tend to be longer than, like, ordering from Pizza Hut or some shit. But I really like their pizza, and it's way more affordable. Okay, where were the... Cubone. Cubone's backstory is super sad and just makes me want to hug it. And it's a super... I really like the design, so we're gonna go with... We're gonna go with solid. B tier. Alolan Marowak. Holy... Ooh, I like that design so much. Instant A tier for me. You make me crave for Domino's. I'm sorry. I see Bacon change their name to the Spooky Bacon. That's pretty good. Hitmonlee and Hitmonchan. I'm not a fan of these designs at all. They're so freaky. Sorry. I apologize for anyone that are fans of these guys. Fucking Lickitung. This thing makes me feel uncomfortable. Sorry. Coughing and wheezing. Funky says I haven't eaten anything and I shouldn't have pizza for breakfast. Dude, if you're an adult and you, like, pay your own bills or whatever, have pizza for breakfast. Who cares? Coughing, wheezing. I like the designs. They're kind of cool, actually. But that's pretty much it, so... Damn it, I can't freaking, like... It won't scroll up. So it's gonna go into C tier. Alolan Wheezing is really good because it's based on the fact that Britain was, like, where the Industrial Revolution started. So I'm gonna bump it up to B tier. Okay, Rhyhorn and Rhydon. Again, classic Pokemon, but I'm just never really used them. Chansey. Okay, Chansey, like, battle-wise, is one of the tankiest Gen 1 Pokemon. You see that thing come on the field, and you know you're in for a bad time. Ugh. I always thought it was super cute. I remember, oh yeah, you could only find this in the Safari Zone in Gen 1. It was a pain in the ass to catch. Is it a B or an A? Again, this is based on my opinion. I'm gonna go with... It's gonna stay at B. It's a good Pokemon, but I didn't use it that much. So... Tangela. I always thought Tangela was a mix of cute and kind of creepy. But I never used it, so... It's gonna go into C tier. Kangaskhan. That was another hard to get Pokemon. I mean, it's literally just like a Pokemon kangaroo, so... I don't remember how good it was in the first game, but like... The Mega Evolution was so good. I think did they ban it back then? That's how good it was? Okay, we're gonna put you into C tier, but your Mega Evolution, which literally just the baby pops out, but it was like notoriously good. But again, this is just based on my personal... We're gonna go with... It seems like if it's a Mega, it automatically gets bumped up by 1, but if it's one that I really like, it could go immediately into S tier. Horsey and Seadra. We're gonna go with okay. Tangela is a weird and forgotten Pokemon to me, but not because it's bad. Yeah, it really is one of those Gen 1 Pokemon you forget. Goldie and Sea King. It's just goldfish. They're just goldfish. Yeah, no, this is instant. I don't even have to explain. Get the fuck up here, guys. Get up here. Get up here. All the way up. All the way up. This Pokemon's literally one of the inspirations for Aster. I don't even need to explain. Staryu and Starmie. Instant S. Mr. Mime, get the fuck down here where you belong. Now, not biased. Hey, come on. No, but okay, to be fair, I did have a Starmie on my team in Gen 1. Starmie was really fucking good, okay? It's not just because I like stars and all that shit. It was a good Pokemon. It was. It was Water Psychic, for crying out loud, and Psychic was overpowered as fuck. Now, I just bashed, like, the original Mr. Mime, but I actually like Galarian Mr. Mime. It's not as creepy to me, and it likes to... It like, tap dances. And weirdly enough, I find that more cute than creepy. So... And I really would like to use one on my team. I just haven't tried it yet. Its evolution, too, is really funny. It's gonna go into B tier for me. Also, what the fuck is it doing? I guess, okay, it's not... they're not properly organized to just Gen. They're kind of mixed up. Mr. Rhyme is kind of cute. Yeah, Mr. Rhyme is actually a really good evolution. Scyther. A lot of people like Scyther. I don't really use it. But it is pretty cool. It's solid design. Definitely a pain in the ass in the first gen. We're gonna go into B tier. Jinx. Jinx became a meme in my country because certain wife of a former prime minister. I don't know if I want to know the details of that, but that sounds interesting. Hello, boy. How you doing? Good to see you. Since there's more people in chat, I just want to remind people that if you notice on the screen in the bottom left corner, I am currently trying to get a graphics card. Hold on a second. I'm currently trying to get a graphics card so I can stream Switch and PS5 games in the future. And the goal is $100, because the card I want is $200, but if anyone can help out with just $100, I can pay for the other half. I figured that would be easier. There is no deadline, but if you guys are interested in seeing me play Switch games and PS5 games, then you can help out. And that's the pizza. I'll be right back. Okay, I'm back. Ugh. I'm not gonna like eat in the mic, but I did just eat a small slice just now. It's a small pizza, and I haven't eaten anything since I woke up. Hold on a second. Hold on. Okay. Yeah, we're still in Gen 1. This is gonna be a test to see how long I can endure. Jinx. No one really talks about Jinx. I don't... Electabuzz. Okay, Electabuzz is way more memorable. And while we're at it, meh. By the way, if you don't know, look up the Japanese name for Magmar. It's really funny. Electabuzz. We're gonna put you in C tier because I feel like you're the most memorable of the three of these guys. Darkrai is like Gen 4. I'm gonna have to leave before we rank him. Well, in that case, if you want my opinion, Darkrai, let's see, legendary, real pain in the ass to fight back then, really good moves. I didn't use him very often because back then it was difficult to get a Darkrai. So I would personally put him in solid tier, which is B. And again, this is my opinion. This is my opinion, okay? Because I'd imagine for most people they would be A or S. For me personally, it would be B. So if that answers your question. Or what you were thinking of. Sadly, we can't see Jinx. Jinx deserves an evolution! It has a baby form! Why the fuck does it not have a third evolution like Magmar and Electabuzz? Raven's right. Pinsir. Pinsir's pretty cool, but I never used it, so... Again, with Electabuzz, and, Mega Pinsir is really, kind of scary. So we're gonna put you in B tier? I would put him at the top S tier because I'm biased and going off design alone. This is literally what I'm doing with this list. If you're curious, this is my current S tier. There's not a lot! And I'm going by evolutionary lines, like, because I feel like if I went with each individual Pokemon, we would be here forever. Hold on, I gotta burp. Excuse me. Welcome back, Bacon. It's been just over an hour, we're not even through Gen 1. Beautiful. Okay. Tauros. Boy says, maybe it's a good thing Jinx is forgotten. Their design is kind of based on... Okay, that's actually a misconception. The reason the whole controversy with Jinx is that it was based on a particular, like... Okay, maybe it was based on that. You're probably right. But it was also based on a particular fashion. Okay, wait, Ravencrow says it's not. Yeah, no, Jinx was changed a lot. It originally had black skin. And the thing in Japan, they might have not realized what that would implicate. So that's why Jinx's skin is now purple. Bacon says also about the new Aster thing, will it be used always or no? I whipped this up purposely because this is the first stream that is neither a game or an art stream. So yeah, I might use this in the future for stuff like this, stuff that isn't like a particular like theme. But I will say this, if I can get a graphics card in the near future, I will obviously make like special PNGs for that, because the first thing I want to do when I get a graphics card, I want to do an actual Nuzlocke of Pokemon Brilliant Diamond, and I will make a special PNG for that. That's my plan. Boy, used the wrong emote. Okay, let me get back. Tauros. I mean, it's literally just a bowl with, like, whips for tails, so... And same with... These are from the latest games. They're, like, different versions of Tauros. I don't know anything about them other than they look different, they're slightly cooler, but I've got no reference. I meant the skull emoji, my bad. It's okay. It's okay. It's okay. Magikarp. Okay, like, the whole deal with Magikarp, it starts out super weak and then it becomes Gyarados. Pretty sure I had a Magikarp on my team. Oh my gosh, this is gonna get so annoying. This is gonna get so annoying! To keep moving these up. Magikarp. Magikarp and Gyarados. I mean, Magikarp themselves is not a great Pokemon, but that's literally by design. So... Magikarp S tier. I love Fishy. For me personally, I'm gonna go with B tier because, like, it's cool. It's also based on some, I don't remember what type of myth. It's about, like, a carp swimming up a waterfall and then it becomes a dragon. That's the entire point. And that is cool and all, but there are way better, like, Pokemon that you can use, but lore-wise, it's pretty cool, so we're gonna go with solid. And then fucking Mega Gyarados. What does it become, like a water dark type? It's cool, but I never used it, so we're gonna go with B tier. Labras? Gyarados' Dragon Rage is very good in the early run. Oh yeah, absolutely. There wasn't a lot of dragon moves either. Not a lot of dragon Pokemon, and also not a lot of dragon Pokemon. Labras, I remember, was a big deal in the early games because it was bulky, it was a pain in the ass to fight, especially with the Elite Four. It learned some really good moves. But would I say it's a hell yeah for me? I did have a Labras on my team. It's gonna go into A tier. And then Mega Lapras. I heard Mega Lapras was actually a threat in the game for competitive. But I never used it. Ditto in S tier. It's literally every Pokemon. I mean, if you want to, you know, breed competitive Pokemon and do shiny hunting through eggs, yeah. I'm gonna put it in the same tier because I never really used it, but I do like Lapras and I do like the design. Ditto. Okay, that's why you mentioned Ditto. By the same logic, you should be S tier too. We're literally going by, like, how I feel. You guys have every right to say how you feel, though, because it's all opinion-based. Okay, I do like Ditto, but that's because I like to shiny hunt through eggs. I don't know if that's a good enough reason. Because, well, Ditto is incredibly useful, and I hear Ditto can be really useful if you know how to use it in battle. So, for me, it's not my absolute favorite, but because it's so necessary for, like, getting, like, the best kind of Pokemon and shiny hunting through eggs, it's gonna go into A tier for me. I have a fucking Ditto with I have Dittos with every nature just so I can breed. Eevee. Okay, like, Eevee can evolve into multiple Pokemon. That's its whole shtick. It's super cute. It's like second to Pikachu. It has its own fucking, like, game called Let's Go Eevee. I have a huge soft, but no, it's S tier for me. There's a lot of good memories with Eevee. Ditto is the GOAT. It's also everything else. Ravencrow says, have you seen that Ditto from Poketopia? You mean the new game that was announced? Yeah, I did. I only shiny hunt in Legends Arceus. It is a lot easier to shiny hunt in Arceus. That was such a good game. I actually really enjoyed that game. Dynamax Eevee is so good. I don't have it though, and I wish I did. Is it fair for me to put this in S tier even though I never used Dynamax Eevee? That's a legitimate question. Do you guys think I should put it in S tier but I don't know. I love the design and I love Eevee, so should it go into S tier or A tier? I never got it, because I think it was, like, similar to Dynamax Meowth, where you needed to pre-order the game or something. I can recognize so many Pokemon, but I know, like, none of their names. Bacon says, off topic, but KaStar, Roblox, when? I'm not really interested in Roblox. I'm sorry, guys. I'm sorry. There's a lot of other things I'm interested in, and Roblox is not one of them. Sorry to disappoint you, Bacon. Boy says I'm going off of design alone. I've never used 90% of these Pokemon in battle. I mean, I don't think most people have used 90% of the Pokemon that even exists right now. I'm gonna keep Dynamax Eevee in A tier because it doesn't feel right to put it in S tier because I've never used it. Vaporeon. Now, I know the joke with Vaporeon, but that's not what we're here for. I did have Vaporeon as my first Eevee evolution in my game, so there is definitely some bias there. Oh, should it be an A or S tier? There are other Eevee evolutions that I'm... What joke? There is no joke. You know exactly what we're talking about. Anyway, we're gonna put it in A tier because I do like it. It was my first Eevee evolution, but it's not my favorite. Not one of my favorites, anyway. Jolteon is pretty... You know what? I would say Jolteon also goes into A tier because I did use a Jolteon. Wait, no! 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 I had a Jolteon in my very first team! And Jolteon's really good. Like, okay, no. You're going in S tier, buddy. Flareon, definitely not. Definitely, I think the least favorite of the original 3 evolutions. It's cute, but it's not... no one ever really uses it. Oh, this kind of hurts. I'm sorry, buddy, but... Sorry. I used Arcanine in my team. Not to mention in the very first game you could only get one Eevee. Breeding didn't exist in the very first iteration of the first gen. What do you think, Raven asks, what do you think of Fakemon evolutions? Some of them are fucking awesome. It's really funny you say that too, because just last night I was watching videos on that. People have come up with some really cool designs for fake Eevee evolutions. Porygon. Okay, I have mentioned this before. Porygon Z is one of my all-time favorites. Boy says I gotta go. Alright, see you later. Thanks for coming. Porygon was a massive pain in the ass to get in the first game because you could only get one and you had to save up, like, tokens at the game counter. But... if I remember correctly, it was a pretty good Pokemon because of its stats as well. And I did say I was going by full evolutionary line, but Porygon Z didn't come out till like generations later. So we're gonna put you into A tier. I like Porygon. Porygon's great. It's such a good idea for a Pokemon. Ammonite and Amistar. I know about the joke with these two. Hang on. Let me get another bite of pizza. I'm just gonna mute my mic. Hold on. Okay, I'm back. Porygon, the gamble tokens in Gen 1. Yeah. Lord Helix, yep. I can't remember which Pokemon, fossil Pokemon I chose in the very first game. Design-wise, I do prefer Ammonite. So, where should you guys go? It's really based on design and memory for these guys, and that's only like a 2 out of 4 based on the point system I have in my head here. Fungi says, but for real, fossil Pokemon are never my favorite. There's I don't know if there's any fossil Pokemon I really like, and honestly, as much as like I'm afraid these guys are just an okay tier because I never really used them. I mean, yeah, the whole Lord Helix joke is funny, haha, but okay, and Kabuto and Kabutops. I would say, where did I put these guys? Kabutops is really cool though, but again, I never really used it. I feel like I just made someone really angry, but they're gonna stay here. Aerodactyl. Aerodactyl. I think I had this guy on my team, and I'm not a huge fan of Mega Aerodactyl's design. I think this might be the first Mega that's gonna go in meh. And I never really used it either. What about T-Rex Pokemon? I kind of regret I didn't choose the T-Rex. I know which one you're talking about, Raven. It is a pretty damn cool design, though. I just didn't really use it. Aerodactyl's gonna go in okay. Fucking Snorlax. The original tank. Snorlax is pretty good, though. Not my absolute favorite, but a pretty solid Pokemon. And the Dynamax is great. I don't think I ever used it, but I really like the Dynamax. We're gonna put it in also in solid. The Chonk Boy, yeah, exactly. Let me see how much longer this music is. I'm gonna have to, like, hold on a second. Unfortunately, I'm gonna have to, like, reuse this music when it's done, because I can't find any other, like, copyright-free Pokemon music. It's so hard, man. Like, I don't want Nintendo to come knocking down my door. Remember the Sun and Moon trailer of Snorlax Z-move? I vaguely remember it. That was the funniest shit. Articuno, biased alert. Woo, wee, wee, biased alert. This was my favorite legendary bird. I'm sorry. I know there's some people that are not a fan of Articuno, but I fucking love Articuno. This was on my team. This thing so weeped like Lance's team in the Elite Four because it's pure ice. Ooh, and Galarian Articuno, fucking psychic. Like, whoa, Ooh, that activates some neurons in my head. That's cool. Yep, automatic S. Go in there. Zapdos is pretty cool. I can't lie. Zapdos is probably one of the coolest designs for just a fucking bird. So, I can't... I think I did use Zapdos a lot, but it's definitely not my... It's not S tier, it's an A tier for me. Legendary birds are a bit meh for me. It's fair. Not a lot of people talk about... Okay, Galarian Zapdos, though. That's interesting, because I think they based it on a Roadrunner. So, design-wise, it's a very cool, very, like... I don't use it, though, but again, design-wise, it's pretty fucking cool. It's gonna go stay in B tier, because I don't use it, but design-wise, it's pretty up there. It takes like 6 generations for Snorlax to stand up. Yeah, that was the joke everyone was saying. Okay, and Moltres. Definitely not my favorite. It's gonna have to go into... What is S-A-B... Uh-oh. Oh no, where'd Moltres go? There it is, okay. That's C. Yeah, it's gonna go into C. Sorry. I do remember. Oh gosh. Galarian Moltres, though. That's literally just, oh gosh. What is the one legendary from X and Y from the Y game? It starts with, and it literally starts with a Y. I don't know if you guys know what I'm talking about, but it just reminds me of that. It's like Walmart brand of that legendary. You have Xerneas, and then there's the Y legendary. it is a very cool design, I'm not gonna lie, so I feel like it's gonna have to go up here. Dratini, Dragonair, and Dragonite. Okay, this is again biased. These guys are gonna go into S tier because in Gen 1 there wasn't a lot of dragon types, so if you can get your hands on a Dragonite, you were... yeah. I don't think that's not how it's spelled, Raven, but you're close. I don't know why they don't have this site to where it can, like, scroll up when you move the Pokemon up. That seems like a really, like, serious oversight in my opinion. But yeah, these guys are gonna go into S tier because of memory bias, but also they were pretty good. Oh my god, we're at the end of Gen 1. If you don't count the Megas. Mewtwo. Now, I mean, everyone wanted Mewtwo in the first gen. It was like the strongest shit in the world. Let me just move these guys in here for the moment. I'm not... okay, yeah, Mewtwo is cool, but that's about it. I pretty much just used it to, like, grind in the game to, like, level Pokemon. So... for me, personally, it's a B tier. Mega Mewtwo, why? What? I am not a fan of that design. I am not gonna lie, I'm sorry, it's gonna go into this tier. But Mega Mewtwo X? Okay, this I like better in terms of design. It's smaller, it looks almost alien. I did use it a lot. It's gonna go into hell yeah. Mewtwo is my favorite Pokemon. It's fair enough, Mewtwo is a cool Pokemon, don't get me wrong, I get it, but for me personally, not... Now Mew. See, I grew up during the time where no one knew how to get Mew other than through cheats. We're talking about back in the Game Boy era, right? Like, Game Boy Color era. So I never could get a Mew. All I knew is that it was the Pokemon. The legendary, like, the 151 Pokemon. Yeah, it's under the truck. I don't know if that was, I don't think that was actually true, but that was the rumor. So I don't know how to feel about Mew. I mean, yeah, it's literally, I don't know if it's better than Mewtwo stat-wise. I do know that it could learn every single move. It could even, I mean, it even knows Transform, which is crazy, because the only other Pokemon that knew that was Ditto. Lore-wise, like, it's believed to be, like, the ancestor of all other Pokemon, so that's pretty cool. I also like I'm a huge fan of the very first movie when I was a kid. I think it's a safe A. It's a safe A for me. Oh my god, and with that we're done with the very first gen, and it's been an hour and a half. Christ in heaven, what have I gotten myself into? Oh, let me go get another bite of pizza. I'll be right back, hold on. Okay, I'm back. I need to try something here because it's getting super annoying having to drag everything. Hold on. It's gonna look weird for a second. Okay, that did cover up the chat, so let me move that up. Are you guys okay with it looking like this? It looks really dumb, but it's easier for me. Or actually, did that even change anything? Hold on. It doesn't scale. Wait. Oh, wait. Okay. I can use the wheel on my mouse. Yeah, we're gonna keep it like this for now because it is bigger. Okay, Chikorita. I did have a Chikorita in the very first game, but I'm not a huge fan of it. Chikorita's okay, like it's super cute, but not a lot of people use it. Oh wow, my hand's gonna be very sore by the time I'm done with this, isn't it? Cyndaquil. Okay, if I can go back in time, Cyndaquil would have been like the one I'd pick initially, because it's based on like it's based on a mouse or like a shrew, and I do like a lot of different fire types. I will stand by Chikorita's side until I die. I'm sorry. Oh, and Hisuian. Okay, actually, I will say this. Hisuian, I think, is S tier for me. Hisuian Typhlosion. It's Fire Ghost. And it's so chill looking. I love it. Totodile. I like Chikorita, but it's kind of slow. I chose Cyndaquil. Yeah, that's another thing. Chikorita was like the bulky grass type. A lot of people like Totodile, but for some reason I wasn't a huge fan. So, I'm gonna make some people really upset, I think, but sorry. Okay. I don't remember this one's name, but this one's name is Furret. Furret is really cute. Like, it screams cute, but that's about it. So. It's just a ferret. It's just a ferret Pokemon. Hoot Hoot. And Noctowl. This was the first bird Pokemon from Gen 2, but not super impressive to me. I'm gonna try to speedrun this because it's already been like an hour and 40 minutes. When I see a Pokemon that I absolutely need to gush about, then yeah. Totodile has strong attacks, but back then the sprites look awful. I mean, yeah, they were working with what they could. Ladybuzz is cute, but that's pretty much it for my opinion. The spider... I'm sorry. It's just a spider. Hey, there's Crobat! Okay. I'm gonna have to break the rule about the whole evolutionary line because Crobat is pretty dope. I just like the like going from Golbat to Crobat. It has 4 wings. Ravencrow says they introduced the day and night cycle in Gen 2. That was actually how you got Umbreon and Espeon, was because of the day and night cycle. Oh, I don't remember this thing's name. I know the second one's name is Lantern, but this guy starts with a... Okay, it's super cute. Lantern's pretty bulky. We're gonna go with Solid. Oh yeah, this is going... Yeah, this is going much smoother. Pichu! I like Pichu because it's just fucking cute, and I was excited at the concept of baby Pokemon. I'm sorry. Same with... Oh my god. I've got a weakness for cute things. I'm really sorry. Iggy Buff has to go in S tier because it's... Well, I mean, look at it. It's the baby evolution of Jigglypuff. I'm sorry, biased. Togepi. Again, well... Actually, wait. Funky says I hate the baby Pokemon. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I'm a sucker for cute things. I also really like Togekiss, but that's not till Gen 4. I like the concept of this one. Yeah. I'm gonna have to just start doing this without saying too much. Just go, go, go. Unless something comes up and it's like, oh wait, I gotta stop and talk about this one. I wonder why there's no baby Pokemon after Gen 2. Is that true? I could have sworn there was baby Pokemon after Gen 2. Mareep. I had the evolution of this one on my team. This is a S tier. Usually if it's one that I remember using on my team that was like really important, it's an instant S tier, so. Gen 4 added some. Yeah, they did. Oh, which one's off the top of I should know this. Gen 4 is like my favorite. Oh, the Mega one. Mega's pretty cool. Did I use it though? Oh, fuck it. It is cool. Blossom! Blossom, 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 Blossom. I like it. I like it. Sorry, bias, bias alert, bias alert. Super adorable. Do you know how fucking small Blossom is? It's tiny! It's super tiny and it's adorable! Like, tiny, tiny. You could hold it. It's like the size of a small cat. I like Blossom. Okay. Meryl and Azumarill. I mean, I remember back people thought this was like some kind of Pikachu clone. But I never really used it, so... Yeah. Peekaboo! Yeah, people were calling it fucking Peekaboo. I remember that. Pseudo-Woodo. Interesting concept, but meh. Well, it's okay. I see it. Okay. Politoed. I love Politoed. I love Politoed. Good Pokemon. Great design. Very useful. Muppet is cute, but nah. Usually if it's just cute, it's an instant C tier for me and that's it. Fuck this monkey. Literally just a sunflower and a kernel. That's literally just a dragonfly. I mean, yeah, it's cool, but it's just a dragonfly. Whoopa! 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 S tier. Why do they have the... Oh, what version of Woopa is this? I mean, Quagsire is pretty good, too. Woopa! 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 I mean, it's cute, but honestly, I really prefer original Wooper better. It's a B. I mean, that feels mean, but... Espeon! Espeon and Umbreon. I really like it. Well, one, I really like Psychic types, and two, Dark type was introduced in Gen 2. So, yeah. These are two of my favorite EV evolutions. Murkrow. Another Dark type. Pretty cool. It's just a crow, though. Crow. Slowking. I like the idea that it became smarter. Never really used it. Cool concepts? Yeah, solid. This thing is so ugly, but man, it was actually... I never used one. It's a Galarian Slow King. It's like poison, so yeah. Murkrow's evolution sacrifices its speed. Oh really? I didn't know that. What does it like gain then? Like bulk or attack? There. Ghost. Unknown is literally just letters. I mean, lore-wise they're cool, but yeah. Wobbuffet. Wobbuffet's like one of those Pokemon that is like a specialty type of Pokemon. I like the concept, it's just not my favorite. Wobbuffet can be really good in fighting, but that's about it. It's iconic. It is, yeah. But usually when I think of Wobbuffet, I just think of the anime. Rafferty is... it's a two-headed giraffe. Literally a pine cone, literally a shell. Dunsparce is stupid. So at least one is stupid, and this thing deserved a better evolution. They did Dunsparce dirty. They did my boy dirty. Damn Game Freak. Why expand more lore unknown in game? I mean, there is some like, there's like a lot of like little hints here and there, but it's not very obvious. Ligar. Okay. Steelix. Okay, I think I had a Steelix now that I think about it. I just don't know if I like Steelix. I mean, it's cool. And it was like one of the first steel type Pokemon, so. I hate Dunsparce. Yeah, that's what I mean. Talk about like a lazy way to like, wait a minute, is it even an evolution or is it just like a different variant? I don't even know. Okay, Mega Steelix is pretty fucking dope. It's a hell yeah. It's a hell yeah for me. I'm not a fan of the Snubbull and whatever the fuck this thing is. Garble? The Pufferfish. These things are fucking annoying. Scizor. Scizor is cool. It's a cool design, so I can't deny that. But I'm not a fan of its Mega Evolution. It's too much. It's too much. It's better. I don't know, it's just better. It's too much. It's an evolution for Dunsparce? That's so sad. Shuckle. I don't know what the fuck Shuckle is based on. I don't know what it's based on. It's so weird. But for some reason, I think it's kind of cute, so it's gonna go in okay. Oh yeah, we're getting through this much faster, thank Christ. Okay. Okay, I had a Heracross. Like... It's so close. It's literally in between an S and an A. But it's gonna have to stay A. I'm really sorry, buddy. And Mega Herac, again, same with Scizor. It's just super bulky. I'm not a fan of it. Maybe it's, I'm sorry. Oh! S-rank alert. S-rank alert. S-rank alert. One of my favorite dark types ever. For multiple reasons. Pretty much, it scores every point. Every point. Also this. Hisuian Cecil. I'm a huge fan of the color design in this thing. I love, like, the purple and the really... I don't know if that's white or just a really, really, really light, like, lilac. Teddiursa, I have a fucking plushie of this thing. It's adorable. You go in there. Ursa Ring, I also used this a lot. This thing was a fucking tank. Alright, we're actually starting to get some more S tier ones. Also, thank you all for staying with me so far. I'm doing my best to get through these. I think we're doing good. Slugma. It's so ugly. It's so ugly. I mean, it's a slug, a snail, and lava. Meh. It's a piggy. It's cute. Well, I mean, it's cute, but it's a little snow pig. Oh, how do you pronounce it? It's not cloister. It's super cute. I always like this one just because of what it is. It's just coral. And then there's this version. Yeah, these are both solid A's. I don't even know what the fuck this thing is, and this is a stupid design. Honestly, I think what happened with these two Pokemon, I don't even remember their names, but I think they were meant to be completely different Pokemon, but then they just decided to make it the evolutionary line. I have no idea. Dillybird is cute. I like the concept. Never used it, but it also had this weird gimmick where it had an ability where it could either heal you or do damage. So it's a solid C. Mantine, I think this thing is called. It's literally just a manta ray. Skarmory is pretty cool. Like, I remember this thing actually being a pain in the ass to catch. But it's just cool. That's it. It's just cool. So, that's only like 1 point. Yeah. Again, this is all based on my own experience. You might have a completely different experience than me. The Fish Become Octopus design was based on a gun and tank. Oh, so it wasn't just like... It's a gun and a tank. Okay, I see it now. I'm still not a huge fan. Houndour and Houndoom. I mean, literally just they're literally hellhounds, and that is pretty cool. They're fire dark. I'd say solid for these two. And Houndoom's Mega Evolution goes really hard. It goes really fucking hard. It just goes on full on, like, demonic hell beast. I like that. Kingdra. I mean, it's literally just, like a overpowered dragon, Wow, my brain is already going, fuck. Raven says the early concept of the octopus really did look like a tank. I do remember seeing that now that you mention it. Okay, Kingdra is really cool. It's a cool design, but that's about it. Like, if it's just cool, but I have no, like, attachment to it, then... Okay, this one's super adorable. Oh, yeah. Porygon 2. Okay, it's... Where did I put Porygon... Regular Porygon? Yeah, it's... I mean, Porygon Z, like, spoiler alert, that's an instant S tier, but we're not there yet. It's literally just an ugly deer. Smeargle! Smeargles are... Get up here. My little beagle boy. My boy. You are so ugly. I'm sorry, even though I know you're a kid, but I don't care. Okay, Hypnontop. I do like the design of Hypnontop, so that's going to be a C tier. There it is. There are the babies. Yeah, see, they have a baby form for, like, these guys. But these two all get third evolution. Like, where's the love for Jinx? I've never been a huge fan of Smoochum, though. I mean, it's just there, and I feel kind of bad, but I do like Elekid. It's super cute. And Magby's really cute, actually. I like Smeargle. It looks original. Smeargle is based on a beagle. Like it's based on a beagle and a painter. I looked that up. I think it's actually true. It's even wearing the little painter hat. Like its head is shaped like. Fucking milk tank. I mean, a lot of people know about Milk Tank and how much of a pain in the ass it was. What was the gym leader's name? Wendy? Winnie? I don't remember. Whitney. Yeah. I never used Milk Tank though, but like, okay, you know what? I'm sorry. It's a cow. It's just a fucking cow. Blissey. Where did I put Chansey? Where did I put Chansey? Hold on. I put it in solid. Okay, yeah, no, Blissey's gonna go in A tier because it's just a better Chansey. And I like Whitney. Okay, never mind. Moving on. Wow, we're almost done with the Gen 2 already. Okay, the legendary beasts. Is it Raikou or Riku? Rikun? I don't remember how to pronounce that. Hold on. Pokemon. Raikou? I mean, the lightning one. It's a cool design. But it's my least favorite. Entei. Okay. Entei is definitely, oh god. It's a solid A, mainly because one, I like the design. It's, you know, I like fire types, but also, have you guys ever seen the third Pokemon movie? It's old, but it's called, it's the one with Entei and the Unknown. That's one of my favorite Pokemon movies. It actually makes me cry. And it's so fucking good. And Suicune. Again, this is biased, but I'm gonna just go with solid because I just like design, that's about it. Okay. I know how much of a powerhouse these things are. This is gonna piss off so many people. I know this is some people's favorite Pokemon. It's cool, don't get me wrong. But I'm not a fan of the design. I'm just not. It's just Godzilla. Again, this is my opinion. Don't come knocking down my door. And this thing's just ugly, I'm sorry. Lugia. Okay. Oh, which one do I like better, Lugia or Ho-Ho? I used Lugia more. But I wouldn't call it like a super favorite. We're gonna say solid, and the same with Ho-Oh. Ow. And finally for Gen 2 is Celebi. Again, like Mew, I never really got to use Celebi. It was just like Mew. It was really hard to get. But I really like the design. It's super cute. I'd say it's cuter than Mew by design, so we're gonna go with solid. Okay, we are now at the 3rd gen already. What the fuck? Usually Pokemon Crystal has more development around Suicune. Yeah, it was like a slightly different story too. I remember that. Okay, okay, this generation might go pretty fast because this one and Gen 5 I have very little memory of. So, again, this is probably gonna piss off people. yeah, don't get me, I mean, yeah, it's cool, but I'd like have no, and this is a lot. Again, this is another one of those Mega Evolutions that just feels, it looks like a fucking Christmas tree. It's a Christmas tree. Also, remember, Mega Evolutions is painful to Pokemon. Remember that. Let's see. I like Lugia. Ho-Ho looks like a bell pepper salad. Never thought of that. I mean, it's supposed to, it's based on the Phoenix, but I see where you're coming from, Raiden. That's pretty funny. I don't remember if I picked Torchic or Mudkip when I played 3rd gen. But I can't lie, like, Torchic and its entire evolutionary line is pretty dope. So I feel like it would be a crime to not put it in at least B tier, in my opinion. So. But I will be honest, its Mega Evolution is probably one of the coolest ones I've seen. That's an A tier for me. I do like Mudkip. You chose Torchic. A lot of people they pick Torchic. I mean, it's a good Pokemon. Mudkip. I think it's the same for Torchic. Yeah. Mega Swampert. It's super bulky, but I wouldn't say it's cooler than the others. Pucci, Hina, and whatever the fuck. Again, my memory of this game is not as good. So, I mean, it's just a doggo, it's cute. These things I remember... I mean, they're just spiky ferrets. It's literally a, like, a Kiss ripoff. I don't know if that makes me... I don't think that makes me like them any better, like, anymore, so... Literally just a bug type, same thing. Okay. These are cute, but, like, I mean, like, okay, you got the lily pad, frog, definitely Kappa vibes. Pretty straightforward, but I feel like nothing to write home about. Although Ludicolo is interesting. Yeah, I don't have a lot of, like, memories or connections with this gen. But I mean, that's a good, I feel like that's a good thing because we're at the 2-hour mark now. And this one is based on a Tengu. Pronouncing that correctly. This is literally just a bird. This is literally just a This is literally just a seagull and a pelican. Okay. I do like Gardevoir because it's just really pretty. And routes, like, these are super cute. But would I say they're my all-time favorites? No, but they're a solid A for me. Mega Gardevoir is really pretty too, but I don't think it's not an S tier for me. It's not an S tier. But oh man, have you guys seen Mega Gardevoir's shiny? She wears a black shape. Well, yeah, I mean, you instantly, but it looks like they're wearing a black dress. It's really cute. It's really pretty. Ugh. This is super cute, but that's about it, so... And this is just a mushroom. This thing hits like a truck, but... I will say this is like if Snorlax had an evolutionary line. If you don't count Munchlax.
Folks, this is a topic that I've
Uh-oh.
been trying to avoid for a
Hold
really
on a
long
second.
time. Most
Wait.
common.
I'm gonna have to play the music again. I apologize. There we go. I do like the concept of this one though, because it's it's slow first, then it gets a little faster, but then its final evolution, it's still slow, but it hits like a fucking truck. So for that, it's gonna go in at least in C tier. So how's everyone doing so far? Still keeping up with this? Okay, I'm gonna treat these as two separate ones because I'm not a fan of these guys. Don't get me wrong, this Pokemon is cool, but I love the very concept of Shedinja, and if I'm saying that right, if that's the right name for this, no, Shedinja, but no, like this guy was on my team and I really fucking like it. So. Just chilling with a blank canvas. Ah. Okay, these guys are super cute. This one? I'm removing nails from playing set them up right now. So you're being productive. That's good. I do remember using these in my games, so they're not like... I don't know, I kind of like... They're based on, like, sound speakers, which that's pretty interesting, because you would think something like that, they would be like, oh, just an object Pokemon, but no. They're not an object Pokemon, at least at first glance they're not, so... The sumo wrestlers. I mean, it's a sumo wrestler, so... Okay, then you got the little baby, Meryl Pokemon. It's super... I mean, it's super cute. It's super cute, so... Wait, if it's just cute, that means it's just, like, one... Yeah, it's gonna have to go into C here. Nosepass. Oh, Nosepass, you're so ugly looking, and so is your evolution. I don't think I ever really used you either. Ugh, sorry. Okay, another cute Pokemon alert. Sableye. Okay. Again, really like the concept, and I do remember trying to get one of these in the game. And its Mega Evolution is super cool, so that's gonna be one up. That's gonna go into the hell yeah. Mawile and Mega Marwile. These are based... I mean, there's actually quite a lot... I keep noticing like a lot of yokai inspirations with this generation. Okay, I like the concept. I think it's cute, and I like the lore behind it, so that's like a 2 point. And its Mega Evolution, though. It's... Yeah. Yeah, it's gonna be right next to each other, so. Okay, this one's interesting, because if memory serves me right, this Pokemon was the first one I ran into in the wild as a shiny. But other than that, that's it. So, that would only give it like 1 point in terms of like experience. So, it's gonna go... And I can't remember the name off the bat, so you guys are gonna go into C tier. Whoa, this thing had a Mega? Holy shit. Huh. I don't even remember that. Oh, I hear a siren outside. I like the design, and that's about it. So put you up there. Put you right there. Again, cool design, but that's about it for me. You got the doggos. Why is the mega for this one? I don't remember the names, but why is the mega for this one like this? Why is it like this? It looks like the lightning bolt is devouring it. No, I'm not a fan, I'm sorry. Hustle and Might 'em. These are definitely the weakest of the Pikachu clones. Yeah, they're probably my least favorite. Same with these guys. I'm not a huge fan. Roserade is pretty. I like the design, so let's put you up here. These guys, like, I know what they're based on, and it's funny to me because at first I thought they were just like little slime balls, and then they open their mouth and it's like huge. They're like just living stomachs, and it's just like little mini voids. I don't know. I think that's funny. Cool design, and that's about it. I mean, yeah, they're pretty good. There's a weird egg group with... Yes, I know about Skitty and Whale Lord Raven. Okay, and again, once again, some of these Mega Evolutions are just too much. They're just too much. These things are literally just a whale. I mean, yeah, they're massive, but that's about it. It's just a camel. Although the Mega Evolution's pretty cool. That's gonna go up. I do remember this Pokemon being really good in the game, and I'm pretty sure I used Wound, so... Okay, this one, lore-wise, is kind of fucked up, because apparently if this Pokemon ever stops moving, what's its name? Spoink? If it ever stops moving, it dies for some reason. So, it's gonna go in solid because, one, I like the design, and two, the lore is kind of messed up. It's just sleeping. Spinda. I like Spinda because, one, cute design, and two, that there's like, it's impossible to find like all of the various Spinda patterns in the game. It's like literally impossible. So, and it's also apparently based on the concept of a drunk Japanese man walking home from work. That's what I read. I don't know if that's true, but I think that's funny. Whale Lord is a blimp. And the whale can float. That's true. Keep bouncing and no one explodes. Now, see, this one's... I like Flygon. Flygon's a really cool design, and I did use it. But I don't like the other two evolutions. So, I'm gonna break, like, what I've been doing and put these in meh. But... I'm gonna bump the final evolution up to solid, because that's... So far, that's like the first one that I've seen that's like that. They're literally just a cactus. And, oh, I love this little cotton bird. And the Mega Evolution's super pretty. I think... we're gonna put you guys in solid. And we're gonna put the Mega Evolution in A, because that's very pretty. I don't know, I like it. That cactus is a stalker. I think that's, I mean, I don't know if that's literally the inspiration for it, but it does give off that vibe, doesn't it? Zangoose overall is just a very cool design. That's all I can say about it. The snake, it feels like it goes too hard. Lunarok, and gosh, I don't even remember the names. Yeah, I'm starting to lose it. I might need to get a cup of coffee. after this gen. I mean, Sun and Moon, yeah, I love Sun and Moon designs. That's about it, though, other than that. Whoopsie. Get up there. And there's literally just like a fish. Windcache. Windcache is... it's literally... It's just a catfish. It's just a catfish. Never traveled in the desert alone. I have... Okay, let me take a second here. Raven, have you seen, like, the massive leak of, like, all the different early designs for Pokemon? Like, ideas and concepts? And there was one for that cactus Pokemon that looked absolutely horrifying. I don't know where you can find it, but I saw a video on it on YouTube by Loxton. Holy shit, this thing was, like, the concept idea for it at first was so creepy. It didn't even look, it's like, this was back when concept art was literally about getting the vibe of a character design and not the final design. And I don't know who drew that shit, but whoa. It was like nightmare fuel. This is literally just a crab, again. This entire stream has either been, that's just this thing, that's just this thing, or, oh my god, I love you, I love you! No neutral on that Pokemon. What the fuck is that? Not even a fan. What the fuck is that? Not a fan. And those are like, those are the fossil ones from Gen 3. I don't know. I don't like them. Like, yeah, I know what they're based on, but we need more horror in Pokemon, not just Dex entries. Can you imagine what like a pure horror themed Pokemon game would be like? That would probably be awesome. But there's no way Nintendo would allow it. Okay, this one's literally just Gen 3, like a Gen 3 Magikarp and Gyarados situation. But I do like their designs better. So we're gonna put them in both A tier. Milotic is really pretty too. Freebass and Milotic, yeah, that's it. This was like one of the gimmick Pokemons. It changed based on the weather because the weather system is what they introduced in Gen 3. Have you heard of that fake ad Evertails? Is that like that ad for a mobile game that's like rips off Pokemon? If not, I'm thinking of something else. I mean, again, Cat's form is cute, but it's just a gimmick Pokemon, so we're just gonna throw it in. We're just gonna throw it all in C tier. I mean, I don't even know if you could really use it anymore other than just changing its types, you know? Heckleon. I've never used this, but I'm a huge fan of chameleons. So, I'm gonna put you in C tier. Okay, this is the ghost type. And right when I said that, lavender theme is playing. Perfect. I'm not a huge fan of the designs though. I know it's based on like a possessed doll. Wait. Actually, hold on. Let me think. Maybe it's the lavender theme playing, but I think I'm gonna bump this up to a B. And like before, we're bumping this up to an A because its Mega Evolution is actually, it's really creepy. I like it. It's spooky month. Yeah, it sure is. I like the design, but that's about it. And it's just a dinosaur. It's a little wind chime, that's it. Okay, here's another one. I really like Absol for pretty much all the reasons for S tier, and same goes for its Mega Evolution. Actually, one of the reasons I want to get the next Pokemon game is because they're bringing Megas back, so I can actually bring my Absol in and play and use the Mega Evolution again. Yeah, that's just a baby. That baby. I remember a Korean horror about a doll because of an owner abandoning it. Yeah, there's a lot of horror stories in media and in mythology of like abandoned either objects or buildings like being possessed by something and coming back to haunt oh my gosh. We're only just barely getting done with Gen 3. I gotta hold it together. Snorunt is very cute. Its evolution is cool. Its Mega Evolution is actually kind of creepy, and it did take me aback the first time I saw it, so it's gonna be bumped up to a B. Oh, again, this is one of those cases where one of the, like, the first, like, base, this Pokemon is super cute. Like, this is an A tier, but the other two are not. Okay, yeah, I can't. Sorry. We're gonna just put you into A tier because you're fucking adorable. And, I don't know, it just... Oh, see, this is one of those. It's one of those cases where it's like I only like one Pokemon in that evolutionary line. That's it, and these others are just. They're just seals. They're just seals. That's it. It's just a clam, 2 different evolutions. That's about it. I was never a huge fan of these designs. This one's probably going to be odd, but this was another Pokemon I had that in my team. But I don't think it would be an S tier. But I do remember using it a lot, so we're gonna put an A. Love Disc. I'm only gonna put it in S. I only am gonna put it in C tier because it's just shaped like a heart, so it's. I don't even know what it was for Gen 3. I think it was. I think you only used it to get like a certain item from it, and that was it. That was it. Elements. Raven asks, have you watched that fan-made BBC parody about Steel? I think I have. Was it like 3D? I think I have. I do remember watching a YouTube video where it looked like it was a nature documentary with Spiel. Salamence is really fucking cool. But... I think I did use the name. It's hard for me to remember. I'm gonna go with solid. The mid-evolution is so funny. It's just in like a cocoon. And Mega Salamence is that's instantly bumped up because that is actually pretty dope. It's like a crescent moon. This is an A tier. Yeah, I used this one. And the lore, I think, was like, it's like supposedly like one of the smartest Pokemon because it's like super intelligent, like a supercomputer. I like the legendaries of this gen. How many legendaries were there? I mean, we'll find out in a... hang on. Yeah, there were quite a bit of legendaries in this gen. The Mega Evolution's pretty cool too. But it's gonna be in the same tier. Okay. I've never been a huge fan of the Regis. I mean, Latios and Latios and Latios. I don't Latios. I don't know if I'm pronouncing those right. Again, this gen I don't have a lot of experience with, or even a lot of memories. So I hate to do this, but and I've never even used these either. So yeah, it really shows that I don't have a lot of experience. Like, yeah, obviously they're legendaries and they're really powerful, but I do like their mega evolutions though. Those are actually pretty cool. Rayquaza is dope. So it's gonna bump up to solid. And this is an instant A because the design, for some reason, this design doesn't feel too much for me. It feels just right. And of course, yep, here comes my absolute favorite. I believe it's a mythical Pokemon. Jirachi! Fuck yeah! Oh man, if I had the time, I would have made like a PNG of Aster dressed as Jirachi. I think you guys suggested that for one of the streams. But yeah, I fucking love Jirachi. I have no memory. This is like one of those legendary Pokemon I forget exist. Yeah. Wow, this feels fucking weird putting legendaries into the bottom tier, but again, this is just based... Okay, we are finally at Gen 4. And it's been 2.5 hours. Okay. Wake the fuck up. Should I get a cup of coffee before I do this? Should I take a quick break? Time for the slowest gen. What do you mean by the slowest gen? We still have quite a bit of go. I think I'm about halfway there. But yeah, if you guys are okay, let me take like a 5-minute break so I can walk around and stuff. Because I appreciate you guys staying with me for this long. That's great, thank you. But yeah, I'm gonna take a 5-minute break and I will be right back. Okay, I'm back. I got water instead of coffee because I realized I don't think I want to feel super jittery. And I really need to drink more water, so... okay, here we go. Turtwig. I've never picked this Pokemon. So... And also, it just reminds me of Bulbasaur. That's it. Okay, this Pokemon's pretty cool. Oh, is that your favorite? I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. Listen, if I put your favorite in the bottom tier, that doesn't mean I'm saying it's bad. It's just based on my own experience, okay? That's it. I'm not dissing anyone. Chimchar. Pretty cool design. I know why people really like it. I mean, I did use an Infernape before, but it's not my favorite. This was my favorite one. This is the one I picked, so. Get up there. It's fine, I know they're not the best, but they are special. That's how I feel about Bulbasaur. I was just thinking, can I do this? No, it won't just... Okay, yeah. I just wish it would, like, go up on its own when you scroll up. But yeah, the entire Piplup line. That was my starter in 4. Means... Yeah, I mean, again, it's just another bird Pokemon, so... And Bidoof. I'm gonna put Bidoof in C just because people like to meme on it, so... Hey, the bug Pokemon. This little guy is super cute. What's his name? Starts with an S. And I did have one on my team, but I wasn't like a huge... But design-wise, yeah, it's gonna go up. God tier. God tier Bidoof. I will admit that I did have like a Bidoof in my team, but it was just an HM slave. That's it. Luxray. Yeah. I don't remember the name of this, but it was the baby form of Roserade. And yeah, it's cute, but that's about it. And this one, I believe, is the evolution of Roserade. Bidoo. Yes, thank you. But for some reason, I wasn't a huge fan of it. Like, design-wise. I don't know which one of these I picked for the fossil. I want to say it was this one, but I don't even remember the name. Man, the fossil Pokemon, really, I feel like the only fossil Pokemon we, like, think about, for me anyways, like, Amistar and Ammonite, but maybe that's just because of the meme. I really I don't remember. I don't even remember these things' names. I feel sad. And these were based on bagworms. But I never used them. I think, like, depending on what type you found, it, like, changed the typing. I don't think... This is definitely one of those... This is definitely one of those, These are one of those Pokemon that many people don't even remember. They even all have their own evolution, like... forms, but no one remembers them. Oh, wait! One of them evolved... Didn't one of them evolve into this? Shit, dude, I don't even remember the name. I do like the design, though. So we're gonna bump that up to C tier. Combi. Okay. I do like Combi for the design and the concept, so we're gonna put that and Vespiquen into B tier. Pachirisu! Okay, question. Anyone listening in chat. Are you familiar with the story of the Follow Me Pachirisu? There's a reason I like Pachirisu other than it's super cute and I had it on my team. You don't? Oh boy. Hold on. I gotta see if I can find it. Cause I feel like I can't explain it, like, without just showing. This it? Yeah, let me see if I can get this in. Let me see if I can get this onto the stream. Let's see if this works. Yeah. Let me mute that. Here.
Pachirisu was able to become the world champion of Pokemon thanks to its access to a very niche move. Pachirisu isn't a very strong Pokemon. In fact, most of the time, you would never even consider it on any serious competitive team. But in 2014, the conditions were just right for Pachirisu to shine. South Korea's Sejin Park was the only player to bring Pachirisu to the World Championships that year. His reasoning was that Pachirisu was one of the only Pokemon at the time to get access to the move Follow Me, which is one of the best attacks in competitive Pokemon because it allows the user to protect its partner. By building his team around Follow Me, Sejin was able to invest in extremely powerful offensive Pokemon without worrying about how frail they were because he knew he'd have Pachirisu keeping them safe. In the finals of the World Championships, Sejin's Pachirisu saved his Garchomp from a powerful Draco Meteor, and in doing so, allowed Sejin to knock out both of his opponent's Pokemon, winning him the tournament and catapulting Pachirisu into infamy. Pachirisu.
When I first heard this story years ago, it just affirmed my belief of like, hey, just because every Pokemon isn't super strong doesn't mean they're completely worthless. So every time I see Pachirisu, I think of this. It's insanity. No one would have guessed that, because it's true, Pachirisu's stats are garbage. I had to share that. I was like, when I get to Pachirisu, I need to share this YouTube short. By the way, this is by Wolfie VGC, who does a lot of like Pokemon content. Like, this is what their YouTube looks like. So if you're interested, you can check them out. I just wanted to like just reference that. But yeah, no, it's insane. It was absolutely fucking. I remember hearing about that nearly 10 years ago. Or it was 10 years ago, I think. Anyway, I just wanted to share that. Let me get the music back on. Ugh, excuse me. Alright, next one. Oh my gosh. I'm definitely getting old. I'm having a hard time remembering all of these names. This little guy is super cute. He was like an early Pokemon too in the game, so we're gonna call it. And I do remember having one on my team, but he wasn't in my like when I went against the Elite Four. Plus, I like the design. It's like an otter, with like little twin tails to move like a little spinny blade, like through the water, and it's in both of its forms, like in its evolution, it's wearing like a little floaty around its neck. So I like that. Anyway, Little cherry. That's super adorable, and it changes form in the sunlight. Yeah, it's gonna be C tier, because I never used it, but I really like the design. Cherub, I think its evolution was named. Like, cherub, cherry, something like that. Cute little slugs. I feel bad, but then again, there's over 1,000 Pokemon now. I don't think there's anyone on this planet that can remember all of their names off the top of their head. Again, was not a fan of the monkey from before. Okay. Drifloom, and I did have one on my team. The lore behind this thing is creepy, but it's a super cute design. It's a ghost type. It kidnaps children. That's the gist of it. Moving on. I never used a Baneri or a Lop Bunny. Design's cute. I do remember it being a pain in the ass to evolve though, because it evolved through friendships. So. The Mega Evolution's cool though, because it goes full on fighting type, so I like that design. We'll go with hell yeah. And we're moving on to the next Pokemon. Miss Magius? I think this thing's pronounced. But yeah, this one's fucking cool. I love the goddamn design of this thing. I like Lop Bunny. Lop Bunny is cute. It's just a shame that there's like so much, you know, jokes behind it. What is this thing called? Machro? You have Murkrow, and then you have this thing, which is like based on a mob boss. We're gonna put you guys in here because I'm not a fan of that line. I mean, it's cool, but I never used it, weirdly enough. One is like a little bell. That's actually the baby form of Chimecho. But I like the design better of that. Okay. Oh yeah, it was Gen 4 that had like a ridiculous amount of legendaries. Skunk Pokemon's funny looking. Psychic Steel, that's all I remember. Bonsly's super cute. Mime Jr. It's cool, but Bonsly is super adorable. Mime Jr. is cute. Kind of reminds me reminds me of an ice cream cone, like an upside down ice cream. What is the name of a baby Chansey? Holy shit. Happity? Yeah. I remember this bird had like this bird Pokemon it starts with a C. But the gimmick was that when you played on your 3DS, you could record your voice for one of its attacks. That was the gimmick, because of the mic on the 3DS. So just for that, I'm gonna put it in C tier. Spiritomb. That is an S rank. I explained when I was, when I drew Spiritomb in my last stream. It's just a fucking cool Pokemon. I had it on my team. It's a pain in the ass when you fight Cynthia. Its lore is really creepy. It just hits all the marks. Oh, well, hang on. Slime says, you know the Crypt skin? Would you like to have it as a GIF of it for use? When I eventually play Crypt of the Necrodancer again, that would be funny to use as a PNG. So yeah, that would be cool. If you can send me a high res PNG of that, that would be perfect. Okay, the Garchomp line. Every time I see Garchomp, I just think of Cynthia, but I never used a Garchomp, so it would be a crime for me to put it in meh. So just for the sake of, you know, how many people like this Pokemon and its evolutionary line, I'm gonna put it in B. I feel like if I put it anywhere else, it's gonna be, like, yeah. It's Mega Evolution. Another Mega Evolution that I feel like it's too much, so I'm gonna just bring it down. I don't even know how strong it was. I mean, every Mega Evolution just makes the Pokemon stronger. Munchlax is adorable, but not cute enough to write home about. Okay, Lucario, the baby form of the Mega form. Lucario is just, like, really fucking popular. Should I send it over Discord? Yeah, just send it over Discord and I'll grab it later. Thanks. Lucario is one of those Pokemon that's super popular, but I don't know if I actually used it. I want to say I did, because it was just a very useful Pokemon to have for Gen 4. It's got a cool design. It's got cool lore expectations. It had its own fucking movie. But that's about it. So we're gonna put... It's a B tier. It's a solid B for me. Now the Mega Evolution, it is cool. But, again... yeah. This thing. I'm sorry. No, I can't. Okay, Scorpion Pokemon, again, wow, I feel bad. Maybe it's because I've been playing a lot of the, like, more recent games lately. This thing is really cute, and but its other evolution's really ugly. I don't ever use it, but no. Now, I feel like this one's gonna be a hot take, but I did have one of these Pokemon on my team, and I did use it a lot. So, Toxicroak, yeah, that's what I'm thinking of. Toxicroak. Also, like, I don't know if it ever evolved in the anime, but I remember that its previous form was in the anime, and it was just a funny gag. This thing is ugly as sin. This thing is cute, but other than that, like, that's it. It's just cute. I don't even think... I've never even used it. But, I mean, it's a pretty fish. It's a pretty fish. I mainly remember Toxicroak for punching Brock. Yeah, that's the joke. That's, like, the only thing I remember, and I just thought it was funny. Cute little baby man. Cute little baby Ray. And that's it. A lot of these Pokemon just instantly go into C tier for being cute, and that's it. Okay, Obama Snow. It's an ice grass type, which is a really unusual typing. C is for cute. Yeah, pretty much. Damn, I could do like an entire tier list thing where not all the Pokemon, but just take all the ones that are like maybe in the top 3 tiers, and then make another tier separating to what I think is like the cutest or coolest. Then again, cute and cool is not as subjective as just overall favorite. It's a terrible typing. It is a terrible typing, but it's still like, what is, like, I mean, it's weak against a lot of things, but what would it be? Ice and grass. See. It's funny that it is a terrible typing because it got a fucking Mega Evolution. And the Mega Evolution just is... like, what am I even looking at? Hang on. I don't know if you guys can see it. It's so small, but... water? I don't know. Is there any other Pokemon in the series that has both ice and grass? I mean, if not, we know why. We are going on to 3 hours. Okay. What the fuck? I don't know. I honestly don't know. Yeah, Fungi's right. They said, I know we said that strength in Pokemon doesn't matter, but the design itself is kind of meh. Yeah, you're right. Because it's just a tree covered in snow. That's it. I don't know why they gave it a Mega. I don't get that. Weavile, get up here, buddy. And Magnezone. Magnezone's another one that I used on my team. I want to see if I can get another one, like, breed another one of these in my copy of Violet, and see if it's, like, just as good as I remembered it. But then again, it could just be biased. Fuck this thing. This thing's too much to look at. This thing is goofy looking. It's the evolution of Tangela. I don't even remember the name, but I like the design because it's just goofy. It's too much. It's too much. I'm sorry. I mean, yeah, they get an evolution, but I feel like their designs could be better. Togekiss. Another Pokemon I had on my team. Not just because it's a good Pokemon, but I just absolutely like the design. Cynthia uses one too. That's the evolution of Yanma. I mean, don't get me wrong, dragonflies are awesome, but it's just a dragonfly. Leafeon. Okay. Leafeon and Glaceon. Which one do I like better? I mean, I like Ice-type Pokemon, but I do remember Leafeon I used more. And I like how its ears and tail are a leaf. So... I wouldn't call it an A tier for me, though. I would go B. And... actually, you know what? No, I think they are both B tier for me. Because at this point, I still really liked Espeon and Umbreon. Gligar is a cool design, but... I don't think I ever used Gligar. Let's just put this guy up where he belongs really quick. Excuse me. Boop. This guy's... I'm sorry. I'm just... ugh. What... I don't get it. I mean, I know it's based on, like, the Easter Island statues, but... oof. Gligar looks badass. It is a really cool design. I mean, design is one of the factors, so let's put it up here. And... Marlos, like, Mamoswine? Or... I don't remember the name of this thing. It's the evolution of a... like... a Gen 2? 3? Nah. Do I like this one better than Gardevoir? I like the Mega Evolution. I can't remember the name of this. It's like a male Gardevoir. Where did I put Gardevoir? Gardevoir! I'm gonna put this guy in solid tier, B tier, and this one up in A tier. Gallade. Yeah, thanks. This guy goes up in A. Its Mega Evolution goes up in A tier though, because it's literally like a knight. Hollow Swine and Mammo Swine. I think you're right, Fungi. Dusk. Whoa. I wish these things had their names when you hovered over them. I can't remember them all. This is a really cool Pokemon. I like the lore behind it, so it's gonna go into solid. Dusknor, thank you. You guys are like helping me, like my brain cells. Frostlass. Okay, love the design. I love the lore. I had one on my team. You are going to go in A tier. This Pokemon, at first I remember in the game you only got one, and now it's like you can get them anywhere now. In fucking in Scarlet and Violet, you can just find them in the wild now. They're just like a little electric ghost. They can possess all kinds of objects, and I hear, depending on what form you get, these things can actually be really, really good in like competitive play. But again, that's all I heard. So I have absolutely no idea what if these. I mean, okay, it's cute design and a cute concept. So. They're little tricksters. Yeah, they're tricksters. Electric Ghost. Wait, is it a ghost type? Well, its base form is ghost type, right? And then it changes based on what they possess. I feel like I need to put it in... It's gotta go in the solid tier. And we're just gonna put the rest of them up there too, because I have absolutely no idea what's... Because I know like its stats change and shit, and its typing changes, but I have absolutely no idea, like, how they play. Because I don't think I've ever used any one of these forms. One's a fucking lawnmower, that's funny. And it's got just a big old grin on its face. And one's a washing machine. Fucking washing machine. Now we're at the legendaries. Okay, all three of these guys, these, God, I don't even remember what they're called. I'm just gonna group them all as one. They're all the same to me. I mean, they kind of feel like Mew clones. I really don't feel like... Yeah, they all feel the same to me. I don't even know if any of them are that different. Okay, this is definitely biased, because I played Diamond. And I think I played Pearl way afterwards. It's literally like a god, like a fucking god of time or some shit. Dialga, I like the design. I like the design more than Palkia, which is weird because I think Palkia is supposed to be the more popular one. And then the fucking version it gets in Legends Arceus. I'm like, what the fuck is that? I don't think I like it more, but it definitely was like what the shit? Now, Palkia, it's a cool design, but that's about it for me. However, if it looked like this, if it looked like its form from Legends Arceus, not gonna lie, it would be up there with Dialga. And the reason is, I'm sorry, but look at Palkia and don't tell me it reminds you of something, okay? Because it's not just me. Why did they make its neck and face like that? Come on, Game Freak. I don't even remember that one. Regigigas. I like its design better than the other Reggies. It's also like it. Let's see. So I like the design, and it's like the leader of the other Reggies. So we're gonna go put in solid. Giratina. Giratina is really freaking cool, and I like its. I mean, some people like compare it to like the devil of the Pokemon world, which I don't know if that's actually true. So design, it's good. Potential lore, it's good. We're gonna put it up with Reggie. Its other form though. Oh, I like that. Hold on. We're gonna bump that up to A tier. Okay. Stelliana? Celessa? Oh, this is the one, like, I remember the design, but it's the name I keep forgetting. I really like it. Like, dreams, design. It's like the opposite of Darkrai. That's about it. So, and I want to, let's see. We're almost done with Gen 4. And Gen 5 is about as much as Gen 1, so. But I'll be honest, Gen 5 is probably going to go by quick, because Gen 5 was the one that I don't remember. Slime says, it rules hell, which I'm guessing you're talking about Giratina. Like, yeah, I guess like the Pokemon equivalent. Let's see. Foamy and Manphy, if I'm pronouncing those right. I mean, they're just cute. They're just super cute. That's it. Pretty much the same. Darkrai. I think I said before that I was gonna plan on putting Darkrai in B tier. I really hope that's what I said, because yeah, it is a pretty damn cool Pokemon. Funky says, more like it was banished to hell. Yeah, you're right, it was like banished. Shaman? I have a plushie of this somewhere, actually. And let's see. I'll put you right there. I'm not a huge fan. I'm actually not a huge fan of this design. I don't know why. I mean, yeah, I get it, but meh. And then Arceus. Okay, literal god. Let me think. I do like the design. Obviously, I love the concept. Very strong. I did actually get to see, like, I got an Arceus in my game, like a legitimate Arceus, using the event item. And I think it was... Oh god, what game it was? It was one of the... It wasn't Diamond, it was another one of, like, I think it was, like, Heart Gold or Soul... God damn. How would you rank God? I have no idea. Gods are overrated. Mine's cool. Lore's cool. I did have a pretty cool experience when I first got a legitimate one. I'm gonna have to put it in hell yeah, because I think it's one score below, like, S tier for me. Because I do like the design and the concept. It is very cool. Plus, I like that, if you notice, like, Palkia and Dialga's forms, I don't know what they call these. I don't know if they call them primal forms, but they're the forms they take in Legends Arceus. They're similar to Arceus. So, yeah. Looks like it's stuck in a fence. It does. Okay, technically Victini is part of Gen 5, so we're starting Gen 5! Yippee! Okay. Victini is cute, but never got it in the game because I don't remember anything from Gen 5, so this is probably gonna go by very quick, so let's... It's also impossible to obtain as intended. Not if you have a certain item, which I may or may not have gotten through some other means. But it wasn't through cheating. Anyway, yeah, this one's probably gonna go by quick. I apologize to anyone in chat that was a fan of Gen 5, because this one I don't have a lot of memory of. So it's probably gonna go by based on solely design and or lore. So we're gonna go with... starting with this one. It's a snake. I like the idea that as it evolves, it loses its limbs, which is pretty cool. It's a pig that it's a fucking well, no, it's not. Is it a wrestler or is it more like a sumo wrestler? I don't know. Wow, I don't know if this is mean to do this, but I am not a huge fan. I'm sorry. I don't know. I'm really sorry. I did choose Oshawott. That's what I remember. Anyone in the chat that played Gen 5, like, Slime, what did you pick for your starter when you played, Pokemon Black and White? Yeah, we're gonna go with that. I never liked these designs, they're just weird. The grass type. Okay, it's not Snivy? Snivy. It's the cool one. Yeah, you're right, it is the cool one. Every generation starter has to have at least one cool one. And this is a good puppers. I actually like this one, not just because of the design, but because it's just... I don't know. It's just... I don't know, this is a really good dog Pokemon. And there's a lot of dog Pokemon in the series, but this one I think is like the best? I don't know. I think it's because its Pokédex entries say it's how loyal it is. So we're gonna bump it up to B tier. I can't help but think that Gen 5 was the black sheep, but the villain is a real something and realistic at best. Oh yeah, Gen 5 was like with the enemy team, like essentially like the PETA of the Pokemon world. I do like... Oh, see, I'm not gonna remember any of these names either. But I do like this design. Okay, the monkeys. I remember a lot of people not liking the monkeys. I like their base, their base evolution, but I'm not a huge fan of their regular evolutions. So I'm gonna do this for yeah. I guess what I'm saying with this is that I like very simple designs. There's not a lot of like really detailed designs that I'm a fan of. Maybe it's because I don't like things looking so overwhelming, if that makes sense. Okay, I do like this Pokemon. I don't remember what the name of it is though, but it's going to be a B tier. I'm sure there's going to be at least one Pokemon in this series that's going to be a A tier. I don't know if there's anything in here that's S tier, but we'll see. That's just a fucking bird. That's just a fucking bird. That's just a freaking bird. That's just a bird. Okay, yeah, I really like this one. That's just a rock. This is a cute bat Pokemon, though. I like what it evolves into. Got a little heart stamp for a nose. I really don't remember the name. Bird. Bird up. I love the... See, again, Slime, you need to remember, this is based on my, like... my perspective and experience with the game. Like, I from what I can tell, maybe like the way you remember Generation 5, like I remember Generation 4. I have a lot of fond memories with Generation 4. So I feel really bad for you or anyone else that really liked Gen 5, but it's nothing. I'm not saying if you like Gen 5, it's because it's like. Wow, I apologize. Let me get another water. Hang on. Slime says, I got a Gigalith from my brother and he carried me through a gen. See, that's what I'm talking about. If you have really good memories of a Pokemon or a generation, that's what I mean. That's what, to me, matters. Because it really does depend on where you were and what kind of experience you have playing whatever Pokemon games. Please don't get upset if I end up putting a Pokemon you really like in like bottom tier. Please don't. It's nothing against you guys, please. This guy is really cute. Even though he's literally just a mole, and I'll have to admit his evolution is pretty cool. I can't deny. This is literally just their version of Chansey, but I will admit the design is better. It's got like a little stethoscope thing with its ears. I think the lore is that it has very good hearing. We're gonna go with B tier. And I do like its Mega Evolution better, so this is gonna go in A tier. I like that. Like a little angel nurse. Next. I get the idea. It's just, it's literally... again, like, Gen 5, I think, was meant to be almost like a soft reboot. Because there's a lot of, like, Gen 5 Pokemon that could almost mirror Pokemon from Gen 1. But I've never been a big fan of these Pokemon. Also, they're too veiny. Like, I know they're meant to be, like, construction workers. I mean, Generation 5 was meant to be in, like... was supposed to be, like, based on New York City or something. I see it. It's just... Okay, this. Oh my god. I heard that this Pokemon line, which, again, I don't even remember the name. Gen 5 focused on only having their own Pokemon. Yeah, that was the gen where there was all brand new Pokemon. And then in the post-game, they added older Pokemon. Which you gotta admit is pretty impressive because they had to create over 150 brand new Pokemon for this game. That's pretty impressive. Again, this is one of those cases where I like the first Pokemon, but the other two I'm not a fan of. I heard that these are based on, like, Japanese bullfrogs, apparently. Sorry. That's about it. Why, when I look at these two, I think of Bert and Ernie from like Sesame Street? Is it just me? Is it just me? Why do these two remind me of Bert and Ernie? Do you see it? Do you see it? Maybe I'm starting to lose it. I don't know. I don't think they did it on purpose either. I don't know what they're supposed to be based on other than, you know, karate. Funky says, it kind of does, and I hate it. So it isn't just me. Okay. Alright, I do like the design of this. These little guys. Probably some of the cutest looking bug Pokemon I've seen. There is a lot of meh tier, but then again, there's over 1,000 Pokemon, so. Ravencrow says, I think it's based on Red and Blue Oni. Oh, okay. That would make sense if that's true. But I wonder, but my immediate thought was fucking Bert and Ernie, but I guess that's because, you know, I'm American? That wouldn't be the first thing that comes to mind. Like, I wouldn't think of Ogre. This thing always gave me the creeps. I mean, maybe it's because... I don't know. Oh. Cutie alert. Cutie alert. I do like this. I like that design. Just a big old cotton puff. Lilligant. This is the Hisuian version of this Pokemon, and it's cute. It's like elegant, but I'm not a huge fan of it. I prefer this version. And again, remember, I'm going by like the score system I stated at the beginning of the stream, where like if something is like, if I like design, experience, lore, and there was one other thing, like if it's a 4 out of 4, then it goes in S tier. But so far in Gen 5, it's either like a 1 or a 2 or a 0. These are literally just bass. Literally bass. They're just bass. Sand crocodile. I feel so bad doing this. I like this little guy. I like the design and I know what it's based on, so we're gonna go with E. Same with its I think it's the Galar variant. I think it's an ice one. I'm thinking of something else. It look like monkey. Yeah, monkey. Monkey. Da 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 da. We're getting there. I don't remember the name of this one, but I think it's really cute. I don't remember the name of it at all, and that actually upsets me. Oh my gosh. It's just another cactus Pokemon, but this one's actually really cute. It's got little flowers. That is a little hermit crab with a dirt mark. Okay. I can't pronounce that, but I'll believe you. I mean, it's a hermit crab and it's dirt. It's cute. I get it, but yeah. This was like the Pokemon I remember seeing first. Scraggy? Maraca and Cactus. Okay, so Maracus. Maracus. Okay, thanks. This thing, I think it's based on like Aztec artwork or something, so it's gonna go B. Ooh, yeah, actually, hold on. This one, Yamask. Yeah, God, I like that design a lot. And it also has a Galarian version, too. Oh wow, here's some more fossil Pokemon I forgot existed. I can't even pronounce these names. I mean, yeah, they're just fossil Pokemon. Is there... Yeah, there is not... I feel like the only fossil Pokemon that I think is cool is the T-Rex one that Raven mentioned earlier. This is literally just trash. But then again, I know there's some people out there that like Trubbish, but I mean, I'm sorry. Yeah, it's a cute Pokemon. It's just, it's pretty much Gen 5's version of Muck. Wait, hang on. If it's like Gen 5's version of Muck, it's at least more creative in terms of like a Pokemon based on trash, right? Muck is just based on sludge. Trubbish and its evolution is literally a garbage bag. So, by comparison, that's actually a little bit more creative. There. And then there's the Mega version, which I guess would be in the same rank. Okay, Zo something. I always have trouble pronouncing this one. Got a game. I really fucking love the Hisuian version of this, though. So I definitely like the Hisuian version than I do the regular version. The Hisuian evolution of this is so creepy. Aww. You up there? Da, 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 da. Okay, this thing... I've never been a huge fan of this thing's design. I don't know. I don't like the shape of it. Okay, I think we might have found an A tier. Because this little guy I really liked in the game and I played with it a lot, and I liked the concept. It's a cell. It's just a cell. Plus I've been using it a lot in Pokemon Violet recently too, so it's gonna be an A tier. So far, this is what we have for S-tier Pokemon. Not a lot! And, well, roughly the same amount for A-tier, and then there's a lot- well, again, you gotta remember, like, there's over 1,000 Pokemon! This is just a fucking duck. Totally not biased because it kind of looks like a slime. Hey, biased is the name of the game in this stream, okay? No judging. This is just a swan. Okay, fun fact about the ice cream cone Pokemon, it was actually it was one of the Pokemon designed by an American. Other than, like, I think was it the vulture Pokemon in this gen? But yeah, I found out recently that the vanilla ice cream cone Pokemon was designed by an American. And, I mean, I have to admit, it is pretty cute. Like, I don't want to put it in the meh tier. So. Then we got the little deer Pokemon. That swan looks awkward. Okay, so it's not just me. Yeah, it's a weird design, isn't it? The deer is... I mean, it's just a deer and it's based on the seasons. But it's not really anything to write home about. Same with the evolutions. Again, like, the whole seasonal, like, mechanic. And the Pikachu clone, Emoga, or something like that? It's literally flying squirrel in Japanese, I think. It is cute. I remember it being a little shithead in the anime, too. We're gonna put it in B tier. This thing. I know it was an evolution. It was a trade evolution. Another meme Pokemon, which I'm not interested in. Sorry. Okay, these are gonna go in the not the C, the B tier because of their because of the lore behind it. Like, these are one of those, I don't know, again, I have a hard time remembering names, but these Pokemon like have a really creepy lore to them. I think they're like ghost water type. And they kind of remind me of like Drifloon if Drifloon was a water type. So we're gonna put them in B tier. Pringles Pokemon! Oh my god, you're right. Sorry. Are you... Excuse me. Raven says, I'm weirded out that the ice cream Pokemon's final evolution, it looks like it exists to be eaten. I mean, it wouldn't put me... I wouldn't put it past, like... Well, in the Pokemon universe, there are certain Pokemon that have no problem, like... we have Pokemon now that literally are based on food. The ghost jellyfish, it makes ships sink. Yeah, no, like... it's one of those Pokemon where it looks cute, but it's actually really terrifying. And that's my jam. And then this thing, which looks like it should have been a evolution of Lovedis, but for some reason it's not. So just for that, it goes in the last tier. And this little guy goes in here because it's super cute, and its evolution's actually kind of dope, so it also goes in there. This thing is ugly, and I never use. Although I do know that this thing's really good in battle, but I never used it. And this thing is like the Gen 5 equivalent of Magnemite. How do I feel about it? It's literally just gears. Nah. Sorry. Another Pokemon I have no attachment to. This little guy is literally just an alien. Roswell alien, so that's pretty cool. Ooh, okay. Okay, this is going in straight up S tier. I'm sorry. I think I mentioned it before. Chandelure is one of my favorites, so... Is that the first S tier? Hold on. Yes, that's the first S tier for Gen 5. Holy shit. Chandelure is pretty dope. Like, I use it not just on, like, my team. I also use a Chandelure. I'm currently using one to help hatch eggs in Pokemon Violet because it knows Flame Body. And I've never been a huge fan of this dragon line. I'm sorry. I don't like the design. It's just... It's too much. Too much. Yeah, love for Chandelure in the chat. Let's go. Not Chim, Cubchoo. I actually recently found a shiny of this Pokemon in Violet. And you know what their shiny color is? Purple! Like a light pinkish purple. It's so cute. Very easy to find in the snow, by the way. So we're gonna put them there. And it actually kind of reminds me of Teddy Ursa, the Teddy Ursa line, only it's a polar bear, so... This thing is so weird. A dragon has 2 sock puppets for hands. The image is too small for me to see it. This thing, it's just a giant snowflake. This weird bug thingy. No. It's just a weird fish. But I do like its girly. I do like the Galarian Sunkfish, I think its name is. The Galarian version, though, I like because its mouth looks like a Pokeball. It's like a bear trap, so I thought that was interesting. Oh, I don't remember the name of this one. But I'll admit, I do like the design. So that does give it a point. Da da da. Oh, this thing. I can't pronounce this thing's name. I recently watched a video by the guy on YouTube named Loxton, and there's like some really interesting lore behind this Pokemon, even though it's so ugly looking. And because of that video, I don't think I want to put it in the bottom tier, because yeah, I'm not going to put it in the bottom tier. Because there's some really interesting lore implications of this Pokemon. Like, it's... I mean, a lot of people suspect that it's based on gargoyles, but it might also be based on, believe it or not, some kind of a plant. I mean, that's the like, what the Loxton video said. I don't know if it's true, but it's a very interesting theory. Oh, okay. This one, I would say, is... It's a B tier. I love the design. I love the lore. Yeah. Lore and design seem to be the first two things that come to mind when I play Pokemon. The Iron Giant. Iron Giant energy for Golurk, yeah. Bisharp. Cool Pokemon, but I have no real attachment to it. Afro Bowl Pokemon. Again, I mean, yeah, but it just makes me laugh more than anything. The American Pokemon. I'm actually not a fan of it, but I do like the Hisui version. I just like that more in terms of design. This is the Pokemon that was designed by an American, too. And I hate to say it, but I'm not a fan. I mean, it's cute. Like, the first version is cute. I mean, the base form is cute. Shit. Maybe I am gonna need that cup of coffee soon. Whoa, I forgot this Pokemon even existed. What is this one? It's the Anteater. The Fire Anteater one. Anyone in chat remember what this one's called? This Anteater guy? I think, yeah, him and the ant are gonna go in the bottom, because I forgot that one even existed. Wow. Heatmore. Maybe. Hold on, let me see if you're right. I'll be right back. Heatmore. Yep, you're right. You were right. I forgot that one even existed. Okay, this... Okay, I actually like this dragon evolution. Alright, I like this one, but I think I like it more than the last one, so you're gonna go in B. I don't have much, like, to say for these legendaries. And these guys, they're so weird looking. Like, a lot of people say they're based on genies, but I saw one, again, fucking Loxton, he does nothing but Pokemon stuff, but there's, like, he did one video where he says that they might be based on, like, some type of, some other, like Chinese, some Chinese, like, religion. I don't remember. But yeah, I'm not a huge fan of these guys. Just, yeah. Okay, Reshiram and Zekrom. I played Pokemon White. So, Reshiram, I do like... Reshiram's going in A tier for me. And Zekrom is gonna go in... Will go in B tier. There. And there's the other guy. And then Kyurem. Based on the 4 Virtue Beast of China. Yeah, that's it. Thank you, Raven. I couldn't remember. Kyurem. I like the lore behind this Pokemon, but I'm not a huge fan of the design, so that's gonna go in there. Oh, okay, this is like... Okay, I have a confession to make. I never played Black 2 or White 2, unfortunately. I don't know why. Maybe it was because I just didn't have the money back then, but I heard that they were really hard, and there was like these fusion versions of these two Pokemon. So because of that, I have no other base like to go by other than their look. So because I am biased, the Zekrom one will go in meh, and the Reshiram one will go in okay. Raven says, let's see, they're based on the 4 Virtue Beasts of China, but in gene form is based on the Heavenly 4. Design looks like so it's like a mixture of the two. Okay, that makes sense. Okay, the 4th member of that legendary, Hecleo, I think his name is. I like his design, and well, the lore is that he's like based on the 4th member of the 3 Musketeers, apparently, but I'm not familiar with the story of the 3 Musketeers. Okay, I like the design. It's based on like music and a singer, so we're gonna go with solid. And I think we're gonna go with the same thing for the dance form. There we go. And is this the last one for Gen? Last one for Gen 5! And I'm not a fan of the legendary. Genesect is super ugly. I'm sorry for anyone out there. Oh my god, we're almost done. I'm gonna do it. It's almost been 4 hours. You guys are awesome for sticking with me. Let me just get up really quick. Oh, my back! My old body! Butter is so good. Alright, Gen 6. Excuse me. This would be... Yeah, this is when they started really, like, slowing down on the new Pokemon, so... Have you seen their Mega Forms? What do you mean? Do the Genie Pokemon get Mega Forms now? Pokemon Autism got me on hold! We're all in this boat together! Hold on. I don't like to, like, belch in the mic, so... okay. The starters. Yes, I know about them getting Mega Forms, but for ZA, I've seen most of the Mega Forms. I don't know if I've seen the ones for the starters yet. Wait, do you mean, like, the Firefox here? Because if so... Oh, yeah! Oh, I'm stupid. Yes, I have seen the Gen starters. I have seen the Mega Forms of the Gen starters. Yeah, I have. And that's why I want the game. I really am thinking of getting the Pokemon ZA for Switch 1 because I can't afford a Switch 2. I just can't. It's not in the cards right now. So I'd like to get the one for Switch 1, and I'm hoping if it's not gonna make my Switch explode, if I can then get the graphics card, which I keep calling it a graphics card. It's actually technically called a capture card. I'm stupid. I just realized that. Can I change that? Hang on. Not worth it? Well, oh, you mean, if you mean getting a Switch 2, then yeah, you're right. It's not worth it. If you get ZA, we'd like to see you stream. Well, if you notice the bar in the corner, starting today, I'm gonna be taking donations to help save up for the equipment I need to stream it, because I need to have some hardware to stream it from my consoles. Hang on, I'm trying to look for something to fix that. Is it this? Hold on. No, it's not the right one. But my point is that if any donations you make starting today will go towards helping me get the equipment I need to be able to stream it. Because I would like to stream it, but I don't know if I'd be able to get it, like, get the what? I apologize. But we'll see what happens. We'll see what happens. Let's get going, because we are literally almost done. Now, I picked I picked Froakie when I played XY. So I think it's cute, and I like the design and shit and all that. I'm just trying to go into full-on focus mode here for... Okay, the fire type for this gen is definitely my least favorite out of the starters. Do I like do I like this design of this? Okay, I think I'm gonna make some people mad, but I'm not a huge fan. Maybe it's because I've seen a lot of Fox Pokemon before. I don't know. I mean, I mean, I'm just being honest. Now, actually, yeah, no, it's... Yeah, Greninja is actually fucking busted. I remember when X and Y first released, there were people online arguing what was going to be the best starter in terms of like stats and shit, and everyone was putting their bets on the fire starter. But here I was like, no, I'm gonna get the water starter because I think he's super cute. And this was before I even knew what Greninja was. And then it turns out that Greninja is actually the best starter. I didn't pick the water starter because I thought it was gonna be strong. I just picked it because I thought it was cute. And it turns out it was actually the best one. Oh, the Discord back then was so funny. Now this is... Hold on a second, I need to check the music really quick. Okay, we got like... I'm gonna restart this so it doesn't go into like a random video while I'm in the middle of this. Now this is Ash's Greninja, which was like a special form that was from the anime and you got in the games, but honestly it's just Greninja with like some special moves, so it's just gonna go in the meh. Okay. That's just a rabbit. That's just a bigger rabbit. Pollen Flame. Firebird. Ravencrow says, I have to blame the bad 3D model of Pokemon, especially the lack of movements and personality. Well, XY was also the first time Pokemon went from 2D to 3D as well, so... Oh yeah, and oh god, that's right. In this gen, there was like, depending on what type where you got this Pokemon from, Scatterbug or something. I don't remember what it was called, Scatter something. depending on where you got it, what region in the world, you would get a different evolution. So I'm gonna put that up to C tier because at the time I really liked the gimmick. I'm gonna throw the Pokeball one. I think I actually have this Pokeball pattern. I'd have to check. Then you got a cute lion, but it's really just a lion. Although I do like that they have a different like form for male and female. Yeah, there was like a ton of different butterfly patterns too. I don't even think you can get them anymore because that method is no longer part of the game. Flabebe or something, if I remember right. This one, like the region that this game was put in was based on France, right? Delphox looks boring in the battle mode, which is why it became unpopular. I thought it was because like its stats weren't as good as people thought it was going to be. And that's just a goat. That's just a goat. Oh, I really liked Pancham. I used it a lot. I would say... it's gonna be a solid A for me. Okay, that's just a dog. The cat Pokemon with the Gen Z stare. It's gonna get going A tier. Actually, wait, no, I don't think A tier because... No, I just like how it looks more than anything, so we're just gonna put it in B tier. And these Pokemon they're pretty much the same just based on gender differences, so boop. Kung Fu Panda and Joseph Joestar. Yeah, that's pretty much what Pancham is. Ooh, banger alert. Hold on. Yep. S tier. S tier. The fucking swords. I still use Aegislash to this day. That Pokemon is so good. Like, if you guys don't know how this Pokemon works, it has two different forms. It has the sword form and the shield form. And it can be... It like, essentially gets, like, something similar to Protect. It's such a good Pokemon. I also like the lore implications. I used it a shit ton in my X and Y playthrough. Oh yeah, this is when they introduced fairy types, too. My brother's favorite is Aegislash. I'm sorry. I'm illiterate, but no, that's awesome. Okay, out of the fairy types, I would say... I would say I like the cotton candy one better than the weird perfume bird one. Wait, actually, hang on. Wait a minute, no, this thing is actually... I remember, this thing is also vaguely based on, like... Back during, like, the times of the Black Death, this thing... They think this thing's face is based on, Oh my gosh, I can't think straight. You know, the people that would go around and try... Plague doctors! It's like it has plague doctor masks on, so that's pretty cool. So design-wise. Let's see. This thing is cute, but I'm not... That's about it. A perfume plague doctor. Yeah, that's I think of this as cute. Holy shit, I'm inventing a new language. These guys are ugly, I'm sorry. Dragon poison type, because I needed something to counter fairy. I do like this design for this thing, because it looks like a real, like, seahorse species that mimics, like, seaweed. So. Go there. That's just a lobster. That's just a lobster. I didn't really use this little guy a lot. Hey, there's the T-Rex dinosaur that Raven talked about. And honestly, it is pretty cool. I'm gonna put it in C tier. But I would have to put the other one. I believe it's an ice. I know it's an ice type and maybe one other type. I don't remember the name of it, but it's gonna go in B tier. Because, yeah. My favorite gen of fossils. Yeah, these ones are really good. These are really good, like, design-wise, just overall. It's almost like Game Freak finally realized, like, hey, maybe we should make the fossil Pokemon more appealing. Sylveon. That's my other favorite Eevee type. There we go. I love Sylveon. So cute. Wrestler bird. Cool concepts, but this little shithead. I did use him in the game. He is cute. So B tier. Day or something like that. It's like really kind of weird. Rat. Rat. Excuse me. This thing is very cute. Oh, hold on, my phone just, let's see, what is that? Is that important? Hold on. Nope, not important. Okay. The Goo Dragon time. Now, I really like Goodra, design-wise. It's super cute. It's shaped like a friend. Like, literally shaped like a friend. So, I think we're gonna put it in B tier. At least it's regular form, because there's two forms. Now it's a Hisuian one. The Hisuian version is like sad, like super sad. Like, I feel sorry for it. But I never used it. So I'm gonna just put it in C tier because I don't have a lot of experience with it. And it looks more like a snail, which is interesting. One looks more like a slug and one looks like a snail. Oh, the key Pokemon. It's cute. It's another object. I mean, yeah, it's just cute to me. Okay, this one, I like the lore and I like the design, so it is B tier. This one, it's cute. It's based on a pumpkin, but honestly, I like I like the other one better. Yeah, they are really banger designs. I try to pronounce the name of the Pokemon, but I feel like if I try to, my brain will just stop. It's been 4 hours, guys. I'm pretty proud of myself. Okay. I mean, this is literally just an iceberg, so... but design-wise, the Hisuian version's much cooler, I have to admit. Punkaboo is cute. Yeah, Punkaboo is really cute. I mean, it's literally the most Halloween Pokemon you can think of. Neobat? Can't remember. I fought caught one of these things for Pokemon, the Pokemon Fusion game, so... There. Xerdius. Okay, oh, uh-oh. Shit. No, come back! Fuck! It's an A tier. That's an A tier for me. And the death, the one that represents death, this one is, again, really cool, but I played X and not Y, so... But also you know what? I feel like we gotta put these guys together, because they're, like, literally, like, yin and yang. Well, no, that's Gen 5, but you guys know what I mean. Then there's this creepy little thing. I mean, I know how it works, it's just so weird. It's a cool design, don't get me wrong, it's just... This thing feels more like a Digimon than a Pokemon, and I know I'm not the only one that thinks that. I've seen people say it before online, too. Zygarde. Xerneas, the Princess Mononoke deer! And this thing that looks like it came from Sailor Moon. Its mega form is cooler though, I'll admit that. Koopa. I mean, I don't have a lot of experience with this Pokemon. Design-wise, it's cool, but that's about it. But I don't think I'd like it enough to where I would put it in C tier. This thing! I've never gotten this thing. I don't even know how to get it. I mean, I know it's like an event Pokemon, but I don't even know if you can get it. It's a water-fire type. And I don't think I have any real... Yeah. Okay, next gen. I know where the owl's going. Hold on. Whoop! I like Desetui. If I'm pronouncing that right. The owl is good. I love the owl so much. We're now in Sun Moon. I think it was an event exclusive Pokemon. I wonder if it was any good, because what other Pokemon is fire and water? This was such a fucking cool Pokemon, oh my god. Grass ghost type, by the way. And then the Hisuian version. I don't remember the typing. I'm not as big of a fan of the design though, so... we're gonna put this one in B. Then, Fire Cats. A lot of people like Incineroar, but I don't know what it is. I feel like... I don't know. I just have different tastes. The Hisuian Sichuan is grass fighting. Okay, thank you, Fungi. I didn't use it very often when I played Legends Arceus, but I was surprised they gave him different. But then again, I do like Hisuian Typhlosion. Oh. Excuse me. I would definitely say this little guy, this is A. Yeah, I really like him. Oh. I think they're missing the middle evolution of that, but not a big deal. It would have gone in A anyway. Instead of Rory is a wrestler heal Pokemon. Oh yeah, I know. It's just I'm not big into wrestling. And more bird Pokemon. I feel like the only bird Pokemon I actually really liked was from Gen 1. And the little weasel. Weird bug thing. Hey. This thing is so dumb looking, I'm sorry. Wait, hang on. Oh, nah, I'm not a fan of the design. I know it's based on, like, there's, like, massive coconut crab. I think they're called coconut crabs. Have you guys ever seen a coconut crab? You want to see something that'll keep you up at night? Go Google coconut crab. I wasn't gonna say it, Raven, and it's not, that isn't what it's based on, believe it or not. I like these designs. I also like the concept, so we're gonna put you guys in. Also, Raven, for future reference, let's try not to, like, bring any political stuff up, okay? Just for future reference. Monkey says, I hate the ocean and all its creatures. Beauty fly. I remember the first time I saw this, I was like, it's so small! Okay, yeah, it's based on, like, a detective. Like, it's based on, like, a gumshoe. Yeah. Which is literally a term, another name for, like, a private detective. I never really used this Pokemon. It's hard, like, I can easily say, oh, the design is cool, but it depends on whether I really like, I like, automatically like the design, you know? And then you have Wishy-Washy, which turns into this big thing. I like this. I don't know what it's, based on something. I can't remember the name of it. I feel like my commentary has just gone to shit because I've been on here for so long. Oh, I should have started this stream like at 10 instead of 11. I wasn't thinking of that. Rockruff? No, I was thinking about something else. I was thinking about this poison water Pokemon. And that's just a donkey. Eh. Weird water. This thing kind of gives me the creeps, I'm not gonna lie. I really like the design of this one. I just realized that I am very biased towards earlier gens, and I don't know how to feel about that. Weird mushroom. Give me the creepy stare. Wait a minute. Wait, I like that design. Shit. Okay, this thing. Where the female is the only one that evolves. It makes a pain in the ass trying to fill the Pokedex. Like, it's cool, but it's not something I particularly like. Ravencrow says the Sun and Moon anime is peak when it comes to expressions. I haven't seen it actually. I've seen screenshots, but yeah, they went with a completely different like art direction with that one. And also, I've got a funny story to tell for this Pokemon. Hold on. Oh, beware. Okay, funny story. When I first saw, I think its name is Stuffle. Like, it's based on, like, a stuffed animal, and I think Beware is based on, like, a mascot costume. When I first encountered this thing in-game, I didn't know it was a normal fighting type, right? So, not knowing that, I believed I used a Pokemon that was weak to fighting. And then this little tiny pink fluffy thing one-shot me. And the first thing that came out of my mouth, I said this out loud, I said, "What the hell?" So I ended up catching it and naming it WTH. So I now have a Beware in my game. It's transferred to Sword and Shield, named WTH. Because that was the first thing that came out of my mouth when it kicked my ass. That's why it's an S tier. The danger bear that hugs you to death. Yeah, that too. Itch, itch, itch. Okay. Yeah, it's cute, but there's so many other cute Pokemon. I mean, yeah, I understand why people might like this design, but whatever. Why is... Oh, you guys are on here... What the fuck? Hang on a second. Oh, there's like doubles here. Hold on. Yeah, they accidentally added extra ones here. Can you delete these? No? Okay, I'll have to make sure I don't accidentally double this. I really like this design. It's super adorable, and I think the concept is cool, so we'll go there. Okay. Weird monkey. Based on a guru. Monkey based on some kind of sports. Okay. Oops. Haunted sandcastle. That's... Actually, I like that idea. Yeah, whoever made this tier list, like, added doubles of some of these images. Pukamuku! I love this thing. I wish, I don't think it's in Scarlet and Violet. Let's see. We'll put this in B tier. Okay. Type null. This thing is weird. I don't even know how to classify this thing. It's like a little meteor. It's cute. Go here. Comatose koala. Let's see. He'll put you here. This thing is like cool, but like ugly cool, if that makes sense. It's based on I think it's based on like a snapping turtle. And then you got the Pikachu clone, which is like a little hedgehog thing, but all I remember is that it's cute. And What? Mimikyu. Okay, Mimikyu. I'd say it's cute. I like the design. I like the lore. I didn't really use it, but I'm gonna put it in B. This thing is so ugly. I think it's based on a parrotfish. Some kind of fish that has actual teeth. And then there's this thing that looks like, literally looks like a grandpa dragon, so... This is a B tier Pokemon. This is so cute. And you have like a haunted anchor, which... That's a cool concept, so I'll put that in C tier. Oh, I can never pronounce this thing's name. Like this in its entire line. It's like it's a dragon, but oh my god, the design's really cool, but I don't think I ever used it. Is it like steel? I think it's like Steel Dragon? If I remember correctly? Okay, these are like the legendaries, but I mean they're based on like totem poles, but other than that, that's it. Oh, just... It's a coin dragon. Yeah! I just can't remember the name. Alright, I'm a huge, like, nerd when it comes to space and time, and this Pokemon was very, very important to the story, too, so... it's gonna go in A tier. And it's pretty much... Actually, this Cosmog, I think it was called? It's almost like... It's as if they took Caterpie and turned it into a legendary, like, star being. And... Oh, would these be I think... Sun Lion! S tier. And, the funny thing is, you think it would be the other way around, but I played Pokemon Sun, I didn't play Pokemon Moon, so you're gonna go in A tier. Solgaleo. Okay, thank you, Raven. Now we've gotten to the Ultra Beasts. I'm gonna immediately put the big old mosquito thing on the bottom because it's ugly. This is literally just circuits. This thing is really cute, I like this. You chose Moon. Both of the legendaries for that, both box legendaries for that gen were really cool. It was hard for me to choose. Ghost Lord is so ugly, I'm sorry. This thing, I was gonna put this thing in S, and not S, D tier, and then I found out what it was based on, and then I was like, I don't think I want it now. This Ultra Beast is apparently based on a cockroach. So, yeah, sorry. I don't... Huh. Is there any Ultra Beasts that I actually like? That's... Oh wait, no, there is. There is. Just hang on. I don't know what it is. Maybe it's because they're just so different, you know? Like Necrozma, for example. I never fought Necrozma. I don't know if I ever fought Necrozma. Was Necrozma in regular Sun and Moon, or was it only in Ultra Sun and Ultra Moon? Because I never got to play Ultra Sun or Ultra Moon. Oh, I can't really... Sakataka is funny? Which one is that? Is that the... Is that the big old box thing, or the weird clown thing? Oh, I guess this. Yeah, I don't have a lot of opinions for the Ultra Beasts. They're so different that I don't know if I like them or not. But this guy, like, some alternate Necrozma, like, design-wise, it's cool. The box thing. Necrozma, that's how you pronounce it. And this weird robot ball thing. I never got this. I mean, I'm not a huge fan of like weird automaton Pokemons. And again, Pokemon that I'm not too familiar with, Mars Shadow. Another Ultra Beast I'm not familiar with. All I know is that it evolves for some reason. And this one I'm only putting in C tier because I like the design. Although I've never fucking seen it before in my life. I hope they do a remake of Sun and Moon, though. I actually enjoyed playing that game. This, another Pokemon I never got to get or use, but like, it kind of looks like they were trying to, like, reinvent Lucario with it, though. This stupid thing! And apparently it has a what is that? It's a Dynamax form. Oh, I didn't know that. Wow, okay, I wasn't expecting, like, me not liking a lot of, like, pretty much all the Ultra Beasts except for one of them. That's kind of, huh. That's kind of unfortunate. Okay, let's keep going. The next gen is Gen 8. Sword and Shield! Wake up! Okay. Apparently they're from the real world. I guess apparently Ultra Beasts are like from alternative dimensions or something, and I guess our real world would be considered alternative dimension. Okay, the monkey. Like, cute monkey, but not my favorite. I mean, yeah, the Dynamax form is cool, but, fucking rabbit. I feel like I'm being, like, negatively biased towards, Scorch Bunny because I hunted for a shiny Scorch Bunny in Sword and Shields through eggs, and it took me 1,200 fucking eggs before I got it. So now I'm just like, I'm over it. And then there's this little guy, which I'm just gonna, excuse me, I'm just gonna do this. And I'm gonna go back down here, and Sword and Shield had nice graphic cutscenes. Fungi says, Ultra Beasts are common in their dimension. Melmetal was only obtained through Pokemon Go, which would be our world. Oh, that's what you mean. Okay, yeah, that makes sense. You're right. Bring you up here, this little emo kid, a lizard. Yeah, can you tell which one can you tell which starter I like the most in this gen? Freaking like 007 lizard. Oh, where's the... yeah, and the freaking Dynamax form is so funny. Yeah, I don't see Scorch Bunny's final, like, Dynamax evolution on here. It's a giant fireball. I don't see it. I think whoever made this tier list forgot to add it, or maybe it's on the lower side of maybe it's lower on the list. That's just a squirrel. That's just a fat squirrel. Let's see. Bird. Big bird. Bigger bird. Dynamax bird's pretty cool, I'm not gonna lie. I didn't even know that Pokemon got a Dynamax until recently. I don't know how I missed that. I'm just gonna throw these foxes in here really quick. I am not a huge fan. I think they're kind of boring. Not a fan of Sword and Shield starters. Everyone has like at least every person that's into Pokemon has at least one generation that they're not a huge fan of. Like I get it. It's like, again, not really interested, but the Dynamax version's cool. See, Dynamax, I feel like Dynamax was like their attempt to do Mega Evolutions again, but it's just not as cool. Jeep. Screw this turtle. And it's Dynamax form. That's just a puppers. That's just a big puppers. It's never really used this Pokemon. Literally a Pokemon based on hot coals. Nah. I do like the apple. That's cute. We'll put you B tier. And then the other apple. Fungi says it would be preferable if they stuck to a gimmick instead of making a new one every generation. Megas are cool. I mean, yeah, I agree, but then wouldn't that gimmick just suddenly get old again? Some gimmicks I feel like they should the ones that really work they should just bring back. You know? Hey. Apper. Actually I'm not... Well, no, they're pretty much all the same, right? Yeah. Sand Snake. Bigger Sand Snake. This stupid thing. That's just a big old Barracuda. That's just another big Barracuda. Oh, here we go. Hold on. It's like when I find one that I really like, I gotta go a mile up the browser just to get it to the top. The one I have in game is the blue one, but I'd actually, yeah, you'll go in A tier, and the other one's gonna go in S tier. Yes. Yes. And then the Dynamax version of this thing. You can tell I'm tired because I'm forgetting these things and forgetting the Pokemon's names. Yeah, put it there. Ah. Let's... the Dynamax version of this, though, is cool. Big old centipede, like fire centipede. Scorch or something like that? Little octopus, like, octopus boxer. That's funny. The ghosty thing. I like that. I like the design. I like the concept. So we're gonna use it. Yeah, we'll go B tier. I mean, these are like, I don't even remember the name of this one. It's cute, but I never used it. Or it's Dynamax. Okay. Impidip is like Impidip and its evolutions are cool, but again, I never used it, and it's just, I don't know. I'm beginning to feel like it's getting to that point where the nostalgia is starting to wear off because it's now getting to more recent games. So I will say the Dynamax of this thing is kind of sick. Grimmsnarl, I think its name is. Okay, and then this literally looks like a Kiss Pokemon. Galarian... No, this is an evolution for Galarian Meowth. I don't even remember what it's called. It's like a Viking. Huh. I'll put you in C. Okay, this one. That would be B tier. Then the evolution of Farfetch. Larian Farfetch. I just remembered the name of that thing, Corsola. Yeah, that's it. Thank you. Hey, there's Mr. Rhyme. Okay. Where would I put Mr. Rhyme? Honestly, I think it's gonna go in the same tier as the previous evolutions. Guts Farfetch. I mean, actually no, like the evolution of... What is the name of the evolution for Farfetch in Sword and Shield? It's like based on a knight with a sword. Surfetched? Hey, I think that's it. Alright, we got like, we're getting into the like a paladin? Yeah, like a knight in shining armor kind of thing. Okay, I mean, let's see. Big old cream puff Pokemon. Let's put you up there. Cream. I'm glad I ate before I did this. Then it turns into a big old cake when it Dynamaxes, and it's really cute, but it also is a pain in the frickin' ass to fight because it heals itself all the time! White Knight! The boys, this little pin cushion thing, it's super cute. I will put you up here. I'm still going. Oh, Snom! Oh my goodness! It's got a little butt face. It's super cute. I like it. It goes up here. And then it's like super fluffy evolution. Frostmoth. You think they pick a better name than Frostmoth, but who cares? It's cute and froofy. It's froofy! This is literally just Stonehenge. What the actual hell is this? Ice Cube! Ice Cube! Cube. It's stupid, but I don't think I like it I don't think it's stupid enough for me to like. And then these things just are like based on butlers, and there's the Pikachu clone. This thing is like literally Hangi incarnate, and I can appreciate that. So I'm gonna put you in B tier. I call it Gunter. That's the ugly elephant. That's an even uglier elephant. A dumb penguin. I don't know what the idea is behind that penguin. It just, I don't get it. I think its gimmick in the game is similar to like Mimikyu, where like you get a free hit or something. I don't remember. I've never used it. This thing is even uglier. Oh, oh yeah. The fossil Pokemon for this gen is... Okay, to be honest, I hear one of these are actually really good for competitive fighting, but oh my god, do I not like the designs. I get the idea. It's the concept of where in the early days of when people found dinosaur bones, they would mix the bones together and they would get like the wrong idea of what certain dinosaurs would look like. But oh my god, these things are ugly. I'm sorry. No thanks. This thing is like just a skyscraper. Little ghost dragon. The Bone Wars. Okay, wake up. Bone Wars. Little weird dragon thingy. It's cute. I like the design. I like the concept. I like it. It's literally a lighter. And we are... Okay, wow, there's quite a few Oh, they even have like a few of the Asuian Pokemon in here. Like the remaining ones. Okay, the box legendaries for Sword and Shield. I mean, they're cool, but I'm not really... Like, yeah, I get it. They're cool. Don't get me wrong. They are. And then this is the most over-designed final boss Pokemon ever. No offense to anyone that thinks it's cool. This thing is cute too, but eh. Yeah, you can tell I'm starting to get to the end of the line here. Okay, the Dynamax version of these fighting bear things are pretty dope. I can't lie. I am more biased than I thought after all this. I'm not gonna, like, seriously. Okay, this one, this grass monkey Pokemon, I never used it. All I know is that it was like an event Pokemon and they made an entire movie around it. So, can't really say anything about it. I have no idea about that Internal Darkness Skull Snake lore. Don't worry about it. Don't worry about it. And then this weird thing. I kind of like the design for it though. I like how the animation, it's the electric Reggie. It just kind of bounces around on its little teeny tiny lightning bolt legs. And this is the dragon one, which is weird. This is the weird ice horse thing. This is the weird cool looking ghost thing. Horse ghost. La-di-da-di-da. La-da-da-da-da. This is the weirdest looking legendary I've ever seen. I don't even know what it's called, but it's just this weird rabbit with like a big old green skull brain thing. I don't think I like it. It's weird. This thing goes for its like... weirdier. It's prettier than the Pokemon it's based off of, that's for damn sure. Thing is super ugly. Ursaluna is very cool. I like that. That's a B tier Pokemon for sure. I don't like the Ice Horse. Is underwhelmed. Yeah, the Ice Horse is nowhere near as cool as the Ghost version. They should have just stuck with the Ghost version. That's a bass. Or, I think that's like, what is that supposed to be? A walleye? I don't know. The evolved Hisuian Sneasel. I don't remember what it's called, but it's literally just longer Sneasels. So we're gonna go with B tier? No? No, it's yeah. That rabbit is a king. Maybe I would have to find out more about the lore that inspired it. I don't know. Like the newer Pokemon, I'm not as like in the know about any lore. This weird damn fish. This. Okay, I actually kind of like this new like genie weird Pokemon from Legends Arceus. I think it's funny. Weird. Meh. King Arthur? I don't know. I don't know if maybe? Okay, Sword and Shield is based in Britain, like Britain in the UK. Maybe. Oh my god, we're in Gen 9. I'm in Gen 9. Oh my god, we're so close. We're so close. Okay. This is an instant S. The little grass kitty. I apologize. I'm starting to lose my mind, guys. I'm starting to fucking lose it. Home stretch, baby. And when I'm done with this, I'm gonna go play Pokemon on my Switch. I got a problem. Weed Cat. But no, seriously, like that was my starter for Violet, and I named it after my cat. His name is Seymour. Speaking of which, Seymour must be sleeping in my room right now. He hasn't bugged me at all. That's good, actually. Usually he's... Watch I say that and he comes in like 5 minutes from now and he's like, meow. Oh, excuse me. That's the spirit of, I'm tired, boss. Hey, it's literally almost been 5 hours. I'm actually proud of myself, and I'm proud of you guys for sticking with me. Okay. Okay, I will admit this thing. Okay, again, I like design, very cute. Lore, pretty cool. But I don't have any real experience other than that, so we're gonna stick all 3 of them in B tier? Yeah. Bum bum bum. Dun 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 da da. Da 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 da. I'm looking at my Streamlabs and my character moving as I talk, and it's funny to me now. Sorry. Okay. I'll be honest, if there wasn't a cute little cat grass starter, I probably would have went with a water starter. Cause it evolves into like, I like what it evolves into. It's on the same level as the fire starter. Dun, 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 dun. Okay, dog. And there's nothing wrong with that. Okay. I like the name. I like the name of this thing, and that's the only reason it's going in the C tier. Its name is LeChonk. Its name is Lechonk. And you know what? The evolutions don't deserve it because the first one's funnier, sorry. And you know- oh my god, guys. Guess who's here? Hi, Seymour. Hi, buddy. Hi, buddy. How you doing? Yeah. What did I say? I said in like a few minutes my cat was gonna come and see what I'm doing. I can't stand that foot of the duck. I don't know what that means. This thing is ugly. This thing is cute. Okay, I'm gonna start like the Pokemon, even if the I'm so wow, I'm so like almost holy shit. Okay, you're good. You're cute, but you're literally just a Pikachu clone, my dude. Although I will say this, this Pikachu clone has an ability that can literally revive one of your Pokemon from being knocked out. Which is crazy, because apparently there's only one other Pokemon in this game that can do that, and they just gave it to the Pikachu clone. Yeah, Seymour's here. He's now looking out the window behind me, so I've got time! I've got time! Okay, should this... okay, I like the concept. It's super cute. We're gonna go with B. The little mice, the little baby boys. Your babies. Your babies. Da 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 da. And then you got your Baroche boy. the bread poopers. Mousehold has a lot of dank memes. Oh really? I'll have to look that up. Dank. I love the olive Pokemon. It's so cute. When I first saw it, I was like, eh, whatever, it's just a weird little Pokemon. And then I was like, oh wait, it's based on olives? And then I saw its evolution, I'm like, oh no, wait, that's actually super adorable. I want to hold it. I want to hold it, like, very gently. It could baby. It's a baby. I feel like I've been up for 24 hours. I don't know why. Rockabilly, belly bird bee bubble. Salt. It's just salt. It's just salt. This is okay. It's a cool design, but I really like this version better. A lot of Pokemon just kind of boil down to whether or not I like the design or not, but I guess that makes sense. Usually the first thing a person thinks about when they see a Pokemon is whether they like the look of it or not. Minecraft Pokemon! No, you're right! You're right, Raven. It does look like a Minecraft Pokemon. That's just this is the ugliest looking. This is probably the ugliest looking quote-unquote frog Pokemon I've ever seen. But at the same time, it's actually really good in raid fights. Because it knows Belly Drum. And then it's another bird. And then it's another bird. And then it's a doggo. But I like the evolution of this thing better because it looks like it came straight out of The Godfather. Oh, hold on a second. Actually, this might be... okay, this Pokemon... okay, this Pokemon's S tier because it reminds me... its evolution anyway, reminds me of Smeargle. This thing is pretty much like Smeargle. It's like the Gen 9 version of Smeargle. It just doesn't know Sketch, but it, like, the concept is that it's... I don't remember the name of it, but another thing too is that it's also based on like a lemur, a cross between a lemur and an ii. And if you don't know what an ii is, it's this weird I guess primate or something. I'm so out of it. I don't know if I'm making sense. I apologize. I hate that frog Pokemon. It looks a lazy design. Which frog Pokemon? What are you talking about? Wait. I saw the message and now the message is gone. Am I losing it? I better finish up. That's literally just a tumbleweed. This thing. Okay, I'm putting this in C. No, you know what? This is going in B tier just for one. I like the design, but also I think it has meme material. I don't even know. I don't even know if it makes sense anymore, dude. I'm almost done. This freaking crab I hate. Caps. Okay, this one's actually cute. I like this. It's based on it's based on peppers and caps. It's based on the heat. It's based on heat. It's based on pepper heat. The tumbleweed evolution is a disappointment. Yeah, Raven, I agree. Maybe that's why I'm not a fan of it. Squidward looking. Yeah. It's funny. Yeah, the tumbleweed Pokemon, it's just, I don't know, maybe the whole point of it was that to just keep it simple because it's like an early Pokemon you can run into. I don't know. Okay, there's the Dung Beetle. Now, I'll be honest, this weird looking Dung Beetle Pokemon is not that great, but its evolution? And I know I've been like putting all of the evolution lines next to each other, but because they were near the end, I'm making exceptions here. The evolution for this is cool because this is the other Pokemon that has the ability to revive a knocked out Pokemon in your party, just like this thing. So, yeah, I don't know. It's like they took a Scarab Beetle and turned it into this weird, like, wise man thing. And I like that, actually. That's pretty cool. The name of the game is saying cool a lot. I like this thing as is. It's just, I don't know, it's cute. But I'm not a fan of the evolution. It looks like Lady Gaga for some reason. Tinkatongue. It's Tinkatong, Tinkatong, Let's see, I'll put you guys in B tier? Yeah. It's kind of weird it has an Egyptian-based Pokemon in here. There's gotta be a reason for it. There's always, like, some really vague reason for the Pokemon they put in certain games based on what region they're in. And you know what? That being said, I've mentioned this before, earlier. The guy I watch for a lot of Pokemon, just random, like, theories and stuff, named Loxton. If you guys haven't checked him out, I would check him out if you're interested. He makes some really interesting. He makes some funny videos. Oh, that crow murderer! Yeah, I like this design. This is a peak Pokemon design. Oh, Fungi, you know what I'm talking about. That guy makes really good Pokemon content. He's funny too. Let's see. Ow, itch. Okay, this thing, Wiglet. Wiglet. When I first saw that, I thought it was a regional variant. No, it's just a completely different Pokemon. Like, it's not even related to Diglett. It's like like that weird tentacruel thing. Alright. It would make sense at this point that Pokemon are just taking old ideas and rehashing them, because let's be honest, it's probably getting hard for them to come up with new Pokemon. This fucking bird that I hate. Okay, the dolphin. Okay, I really like this dolphin design, but it's a pain in the ass to get the evolution for this thing. Oh my god. It's like, it's more of a pain than just regular trade evolution. I can't believe I've been talking for 5 hours. Have you seen that infamous glitch in Scarlet and Violet? Wiglet becomes a mine. No, I haven't. I don't know what that's about. That's news to me. Vivaroom. Not a queen design. No. The stupid worm. I kind of like this thing. I don't know why. Maybe it's because of the colors. I'm not sure. But I'll have to look up what you're talking about, Raven, because I've never heard of that glitch. When you mean it becomes a mine, what do you mean? Like it explodes? Does it make your character go flying? Go check out the glitch compilation. I guess I'll just have to try and find it online. Okay, I like this little ghost dog. Yeah, a lot of the Pokemon in the last few gens are just either D, C, or B tier. But I guess that makes sense when one of the factors is nostalgia. Okay. Ghost. Go. Da dee da 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 dee da ba ba doo ba doo ba doo ba doo ba doo. Stupid flamingo. That's a fighting type for some reason. This little guy is shaved like a friend. I don't remember the name, but he's cute. A giant worm and giant crab. So here's this giant enemy crab. Dead. That's a dead mean. Jeez. This thing is pretty cool. I don't remember what it's called, but I really want to check it out and see if I can... what its stats are. Maybe I can do something with it. Just for fun. Okay, this thing, I don't remember what this thing is called, and at first I was like, it's just another fish. But I found out that whenever it attacks, it, like, opens up its body like some kind of machine, but it's supposed to represent a fish after it's been sashimi'd, which I think is kind of messed up, but really cool, so it goes in the C tier. And then this thing, which pairs with this fish, but... This! Annihilate! This is what I was talking about earlier in the stream. I would put this in... I'm putting it in S tier. This is an S tier for me. Hey, Slime! I'm almost done! Ravencrow says, to be honest, I would rather have Fearow than that flamingo Pokemon. I agree! Welcome back, Slime. I'm almost done! I'm almost done! Oh, hey. The boy. Let's put the Clogsire, I think its name is? I'll put you there. They're cute. Okay, this is an evolution of that one Gen 2 Pokemon, I think? But, Dunsparce, they really did you dirty, my dude. And then this weird thing. I think, oh my god, I'm at the Paradox Pokemon, holy shit. Hey, Paradox Pokemon are brand fucking new, so, and I haven't really used them, so they're probably just gonna go into, most of them are probably just going to C tier just for being cool. But, wait, hold on. Paradox, Jigglypuff, Dreamtail, I think its name is? That's gonna go in hell yeah. Because I like the name, and it's based on Jigglypuff. Screamtail. It's like a rock band Jigglypuff. All it needs is a little guitar, and it's just absolutely thrashing. Oh wow, you're still going? Hi, boy! I'm almost done. I'm putting the Saucy Baka in D tier. Ooh, wait a minute. This might be another A tier. What do you think your Dunsparce would evolve into? Something with wings! Have you ever heard of, like, that Aztec god, what was it called? Quetzalcoatl or something? I would imagine it evolving into something like that. A big old serpent with wings. Not just a snake with an extra segment to its body. Come on, Game Freak. Get it the fuck together. This thing is cool. Design-wise, it's cool, so we're gonna put it here. Sandy Shocks makes me laugh. Quetzalcoatl. Yes, that's what I'm talking about, Raven. That's what I imagine Dunsparce evolving into. And they did my boy dirty. I'm not big of a fan of this version of the Paradox Pokemon. There's this dumb thing. I kind of like the prehistoric ones better, even though I got Violet. More of a feathered snake. Yeah, exactly. Boy says Darkrai and B tier is criminal. I'm not biased. You're biased. Sorry, man. Dunsparce is funny. It's funny, but imagine what Dunsparce could have turned into. Just take a second and imagine that. Also, if you don't know what Raven's talking about, Quetzalcoatl, type that into like Google and you'll see what I mean by what Dunsparce could turn into. It could have turned into something really cool, man. It could have turned into something really cool. Rule of cool, bitch. I feel like I said this before, and I'm gonna say it again. I feel like I haven't slept in 24 hours. This is the ugliest. This Pokemon's overrated. This greedy little ghost Pokemon with you need 999 coins to evolve it into something that looks like an outdated Olympics mascot. Excuse me. Sorry. No, I mean, well, okay, actually, you know what? I will say this. It's one of the most unique looking Pokemon I've seen, so I'm gonna put that in C tier. I'll say that much. Well, like when I saw that, I'm like, that literally just looks like a mascot you would see in like a past Olympic event. Yeah, look what Ravencrow just posted. Dunsparce is a Tsuchinoko, a cryptid. It should evolve into another cryptic snake Pokemon that flies. Yes, I agree. That it is. That's what it's based on. It's based on that type of yokai. Okay, that's ugly. This one's cooler. You can like the newer Pokemon. I don't have as much like to say other than just looks and what their something words make sentence have meaning. I'm sorry. Roaring Moon. Okay, this one's cool. I literally spent all day the other day getting this fucking Pokemon through raids online because you had to breed a Pokemon to counter it. That's how I got that one shiny I talked about on Blue Sky. So I see this thing and I'm like, yeah, that's right. I got this bitch. I'm sorry. I'll keep going. I want B tier. Actually, you know what? No, just from what I just said, it's A tier because it put me through hell getting it. You put Clogsire in C tier. I did? Hold on. Yeah, hang on. I'm gonna bump it up to B tier. You're right. I apologize, man. I'm exhausted. I'm exhausted. Okay, and Iron Valiant. This one, This one I think would be B tier. Oh, excuse me. Okay, the box legendaries. I mean, honestly, again, because these Pokemon are so new, it's gonna be based on looks, lore, or a combination of the two. Boy says, me when your opinion is wrong, aka anything that isn't my opinion. Again, I'm not biased, you're biased. Okay, I put the Scarlet one in C, but we're gonna put the Violet one in B because that's the one I'm more familiar with. I feel like I've kind of lost the plot with this, with the scoring here when I got to like Gen 8. So, I apologize. I like... Put you there. What the fuck is that? No, I'm not a huge fan of these guys, but Ogerpon, oh my god, what a freaking cutie. We're cute. I like the lore behind it. I like the story as well. This is an A tier for me. Ogerpon's an A tier for me. If you don't know who Ogerpon is, she's a good Pokemon. She's a good girl. And yeah, it's a female-only Pokemon, which is adorable. Stop stealing my sandwich. Why are you skipping so many alone? Okay, because I've already got them. Whoever made this tier list actually did doubles. These ones I've already done. And then they just added extra. So I did already do these. Let's see. Ghost. I like the design. I like the lore. So we're gonna go... I felt bad for Kieran. I feel like if the game had voice acting, I feel like the story would have hit harder. I don't know, because the game the game and the system that it runs on definitely suffers. I'm not a huge fan of the Pokemon's base form. What the hell is that? It's a candy apple. That's super cute. I like the design, but I haven't used it yet. I'm currently trying to get this Pokemon, so we're just gonna put it in C tier just because I like the design. I'm trying to get one through trade, but no one wants a freaking trade. I don't know what that is. This thing is based on green tea, which is pretty cool. Let's put you in... What's that, B tier? Yeah, it's B tier. Da-dee-da-da-da-da. Ba-dee-da-da-da. And those are all Ogerpon's forms. I'm not gonna count these because it's literally just the same Pokemon in different forms. And screw you. Actually, I don't know. Actually, no. This thing is too spiky. And finally, this little shithead, I'm gonna say, I'm gonna give it, actually no, I'm gonna give it a B tier because of the lore and the, design. I'm done. I'm done. Oh my god. I did it. And look at the S tier, it's barely anything. Thank you. Thank you. It's been 5 hours. Time to pack it up. No, you're right. You're right, Funky. I gotta go. I gotta go. I'm so tired. I'm so tired. This was fun. I am surprised you guys were able to stay. I thought for sure you guys would be like, oh, I gotta go, I gotta do something. But the fact that you guys stayed for me to do this dumb thing is so sweet. Thank you. Before I go, I do have to say something. I'm afraid there won't be a stream on Sunday. I'm gonna need that day off for something else. So I apologize for anyone looking forward to that, but I can't stream Sunday. So next Sunday will be the stream, whichever I have planned for it. 'Cause yeah. I should have announced that before I started today's stream, but I actually forgot. So I apologize. There won't be a stream this Sunday. Okay, well, I don't even... Yeah, no, my bias really showed. Holy shit. Like... Oh my god. Like, the S and A are fine, and then you get to B and it's like, okay. And then it's just... It just... Oh my god. Okay. Alright, enough of that. Yeah. Thank you all for coming today. You guys are awesome for letting me geek out like this for 5 hours. I will let you guys know what we're doing next Sunday. Not this coming, but next Sunday. Anyway, I'll see you soon. Or sometime or something. See ya. Boy says, we have too many Pokemon. Send that shit to Z-Tier! Okay, bye.